nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made up fury. And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say. Come on in and listen. Lost words you've been missing. All the fire you're bearing. The eye of the darkness, your light. So you were drawn to stories early on. My dreams would light up my imagination. And you had nightmares night and day. Yeah, but with the clicker, I chased those frights away. Ooh, you. So true. So here is the clue. Hope to remember. Visions, they come true. Bend the light switch too. Show me the champion of light. I'll show you the herald of darkness. Lost in the never-ending night. Diving deep to the surface. And all your stories of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers. It was all too much, I had to get away. The story's the end, all a piece of true fiction made meaningless in the face of creation. But there is more to it than meets the eye. I never meant for it to ruin my life that way. Would you say you lived a jaded lie? Dark shades could never save the day. So sad, but true. Fun in the nightmares, torch and a light switch, a gift.
Okay, hello everybody, and welcome to the stream. Let me get things set up here. Oh, don't want to have my Spotify out for everybody to look at. Just close that. Just got a new PC, so that's the biggest news that I've got for everybody here today. We're going to go over to Game Capture, and we're going to try to capture Alan Wake here, and hopefully that will show up in just a second when I swap on over. The audio mixing, you'll have to tell me if the audio mixing is okay on this. I know you guys can hear it now, but there we go, it's popped up. So, yeah, you guys will have to tell me how the audio sounds compared to my voice. I got my mic set up in a way where it actually shouldn't sound terrible. So that's good. Yeah, just kind of had a very busy month, and haven't really been able to put a whole lot of effort into a lot of streams over the past week, unfortunately, or a lot of editing, because like I said, got a new PC, so I was building all that. And Alan Wake's DLC, Alan Wake 2's DLC, comes out I believe in 2 or 3 days, so I wanted to try to speed through the Remedy games leading up to Alan Wake 2's DLC and play that, because this is personally something that I'm going to play anyway, so I figured that I could at least turn it into live streams for you guys if anyone would be interested in watching that. So, without further ado, I think we'll click New Game, and yeah, we'll get right into it. We'll play on normal mode.
Stephen King once wrote that nightmares exist outside of logic, and there's little fun to be had in explanations. They're antithetical to the poetry of fear. In a horror story, the victim keeps asking why, but there can be no explanation, and there shouldn't be one. The unanswered mystery is what stays with us the longest, and it's what we'll remember in the end. My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've always had a vivid imagination, but this dream unsettled me. It was wild and dark and weird, even by my standards. So yes, it began with a dream. Following a typical nightmare pattern, I was late, desperately trying to reach my destination, a lighthouse. For some urgent reason, I couldn't remember. I'd been driving too fast down a coastal road to get there. I'd seen the hitchhiker too late. He was dead. I was convinced they'd put me in jail and I would never see Alice again. Suddenly, his body was gone.
Episode 1, Nightmare.
I was in shock from the crash. I could hardly stand my feet.
Reverse controls for looking up and down. No. Okay. I am going to turn subtitles on. There we go. Now, you guys are going to have to hold with me because I have never played this game on PC before. I was a console scrub for a long time, so I might not be super used to the controls, but I have played this game.
I had to go to the lighthouse. I knew there was something important waiting for me there.
Okay. Uh-oh.
You don't even recognize me, do you, Ryder? You think you're God? You think you could just make up stuff? Play with people's lives and kill them when you think it adds to the drama? You're in this story now, and I'll make you suffer. You're a joke. It would be a single readable sentence in your books if it wasn't for your editor. You'll never publish another one of your shitty stories, 'cause I'm gonna kill you. It's not like your stories are any good. Not like they have any artistic merit. You're a lousy writer. Cheap thrills and pretentious shit. That's all you're good for. Just look at me. Look at your work.
Damn. Dude just got roasted by his own creation. There's a QR code. Wait a minute. Hold up. The audio's so loud. I'm gonna scan this. I guess it's louder on my end than it is on your end. Suppose I could turn it down personally in my own headset. Yeah, I'm gonna scan this. Oh, it goes to a Facebook page for Alan Wake 2. That's funny. Okay. Let's go.
You missed your deadline.
You can dodge enemy attacks. Ooh.
You can't
Well done. Ooh. Nice.
I realized that the hitchhiker was a character from the story I'd been working on.
How does it feel to die by the hands of your own creation?
Okay, so we're just gonna get out of here, I think. I'm trying, man. Ran out of sprint juice. Oh, I just totally skipped that. Well, that was Clay Stewart, apparently.
Oh no! Stop! No! Damn it, die! No! 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 I was trapped. There was no way out.
Tom the Poet. I bet this will never be important. What does this say here? Conspiracies of Faith?
The cabin was a death trap. I had to get out. Follow the light.
Yes, sir.
You are hurt. You should go into the light. You are only safe there.
Okay. So yeah, I mean, this is the basic gameplay loop of Alan Wake.
I have something important to tell you. It goes like this. For he did not know that beyond the lake he called home lies a deeper, darker ocean green, where waves are both wilder and more serene. To its ports I've been. To its ports I've been. Do you understand?
No.
Follow my light. I entered your dream to teach you. The darkness is dangerous. It's sleeping now. When it feels you coming, it will wake up. There's no time. I can only show you the most important thing. The hitchhiker has been taken over by the dark presence. You can't hurt him now. The darkness protects him from all harm. Only light can drive the darkness away and make him vulnerable again. Here, take the light.
All right.
Turn your flashlight toward him and burn the darkness away.
Dr. Doubt, hey, back to Twitch streaming. Good to see you, Dareloth. Good to see you as well. Please let me know how the audio is, by the way. And yeah, I'm back to Twitch just because this seemed like more of a Twitch game than a YouTube game to me.
Controlling him. He can't be saved. He's still a threat. He is still your enemy. Here, take the gun.
I love the logic of this.
Now you'll die.
Good. You've done well. Remember what I've taught you. That is all. I will give you back your dream now.
Thanks.
In the nightmare, a terrible darkness was taking over the world. The lighthouse was the last safe place on Earth.
Okay, we'll grab more ammo. Oh, hey, achievement.
You made me this way, and now I'm gonna kill you.
So you can just point the light at them to conserve battery. Not that we really need to be conserving battery in the tutorial, but the batteries of your flashlights are important to preserve. Cool. Okay. So I gotta remember how to dodge on PC. It's shift plus... Audio is good on your end? Good. Use one to switch weapons and throwables. Okay.
Just like...
Love this game. Okay. I don't know what it is about YouTube streaming, but I prefer Twitch. My notifications haven't been working when you're on stream. Yeah, I think it was just kind of obnoxious to be streaming everything on YouTube as well, to be honest, because YouTube should be mostly for uploads, I think. Because then people get annoyed that they're getting so many different notifications for streams and for video uploads. And I think it confuses some people, so... I tend to not really care when I'm watching a stream, but I think as far as the logistics of streaming goes, it makes kind of a little bit more sense for me to be on here, I think. Okay, we gotta get to the lighthouse. Oh, there's a thermos here. I didn't know that. Gotta grab the thermos. I so much want to buy one of these. Okay, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go.
Baby, just another nightmare. Everything's fine. You dozed off.
Right. Anything more than dozed off would be news for everyone.
Cheer up, handsome. We're here.
I don't know what it is about Alice, but I just have never liked the way her face looks. I don't know why. I mean, all the faces in this game are not great. Alan doesn't look great either. Welcome to Bright Falls, the most normal place in America. They actually look better outside of the cutscene, I think.
Go stand next to that old gentleman. I want a shot of you with the town in the background.
Sure. I'll even give you a title for the shot. A city boy, moments before he got eaten by a bear.
We're on a boat, Alan.
Hi.
Hello there. You picked a good time to visit our town. Deerfest is just 2 weeks away.
Deerfest, huh? Did you hear that, honey?
You have a lovely wife, if you don't mind me saying. I'm Pat Maine, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I'm Alan Wake.
I won't pretend I don't recognize a famous writer such as yourself, Mr. Wake. A pleasure. I'm an avid reader myself. I hope this isn't too presumptuous of me, but I'm the night host at the local radio station. Any chance I could get an interview?
Look, Mr. Maine, I'm on vacation. In fact, I'd appreciate it if we could keep my being here just between the two of us. I'm sure you understand.
Fair enough. You can trust me to be discreet. Not a hard man to track down if you change your mind, though. I hope you two have a lovely holiday.
What a nice guy. She took like 12 pictures of me with this dude.
Very nice. I got a couple of really good ones. And I see you made a friend. That's cute.
Right. Yeah?
Hey, bestseller. How's my
The best
favorite
character
ride?
in the game
Are
just
you
called.
there yet?
Barry. Yeah. We just got here.
Are the locals giving you trouble? Just say the word, and I'll hop on a plane and come make sure that you're left alone, Al.
No, Barry, we're fine.
Great, great. Just want to make sure you can relax and recharge.
Let's see who has
So,
the last
how is the place?
laughs.
Has it gotten your creative juices flowing?
Barry, we're just settling in.
Okay, Al. I'll call back later to make sure you're doing okay. And you call me if there's a problem, okay? Okay. Just looking out for you, buddy. Talk to you later.
I love you too, Barry.
You know he's going to be calling you every 5 minutes.
Barry is Barry. I can always turn off the phone.
What did I tell you?
Oh, you can even see the gas station up there. Is
Text
that the
message from
lodge?
Barry. He says hi to you too.
That's crazy. It's insane what having a good
Come on, let's
PC
get back
is
to the
like.
car.
You can actually see stuff in the distance. It's wild. Oh, he just looked
Come on,
mad when I
Slowpoke.
showed the
You
camera
get
on
the
him.
full service here. I've made all the arrangements. I drive the car. I'll even carry the bags. All you have to do is drag your cute butt into the car and enjoy the ride.
Yeah, sounds like you've got a lazy bastard for a husband.
Yeah, but I got a thing for him. Come on, you lazy bastard. Let's go.
I think it's the audio mixing on her voice doesn't sound quite right.
We need to stop at the local diner to get the cabin key from the landlord, a Mr. Carl Stuckey. He's waiting for us. I'll go fill her up while you get the key. I'll pick you up here in, say, 15 minutes.
Sure.
Alan, thank you for coming here with me.
I love you too. Go on. I'll promise to behave. I'd forgotten there were still places like this. Towns where everybody knew everybody.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner.
Hi, I was wondering if you could help me.
I'm looking for...
Mr. Wake, Alan Wake. Oh, God, I am your biggest fan. I know people say that all the time, but I really am.
I'm glad to hear that.
Rose.
Rose, I'm looking for Mr. Stuckey. Carl Stuckey?
Carl? Oh, of course, Mr. Wake. He must have gone to visit the restroom. He'll be back in a moment. Can't believe it. I've got all your books. I got the cutout from the bookstore when they took it out of the window.
And you keep it here. Well, okay. Good for you.
He's just so annoyed.
Right. So much for a quiet
Try the
vacation.
coffee. Just don't blame me when you fall in love, 'cause it'll break your heart when you have to leave.
Rusty here is no longer human. Nothing but black coffee under a thin layer of skin.
Yeah, that makes two of us.
Okay, I see a thermos. I gotta go get it. Also, I love how they section this
Stay
off
long, Mr. Wake? I can't
to guide the
believe
player. There's like this
I'm
thing
having a
here.
Conversation with Alan Wake.
So one thing that I do love about this game too is like there's so many little details
Are you
all
on your
around
own,
the town.
Or is your wife with you? I can show you the town if you want. I get off work at 6.
Thanks, Rose. We'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Yeah, there's so many things around the town, like the Deer Fest being hinted at quite a bit. Obviously, there's the display out there, but like all the photos on the walls and a lot of recurring themes throughout the Alan Wake franchise.
Do me a favor, Sonny. I could really use a tune right now. Coconut, number 6 in the jukebox. I'd do it myself, but both of my legs have gone to sleep. Bad circulation. Yeah.
Are you serious? Coconut again? You disgust me. Call yourself a rocker. Unbelievable. Ha!
This is the best, maybe one of the best scenes in the game.
You put the lime in the coconut, drink 'em both up.
Just because we're brothers, don't think I won't murder you
It
in
does
your
that,
sleep.
get stuck. Yeah, you need to give it a good solid whack. Yes,
Oh.
that's my favorite tune. Coconut.
Shut your mouth, you demented has-been. If I had my hammer, I'd shut it for you. Jeez.
Okay, just click it with the mouse.
Tune number 6 in the jukebox. Now that's what I'm talking about. Yes.
This is it. I've died and gone to hell.
Doctor. 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 Thermos 2.
Don't go in there, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
I think I can handle it, ma'am. I didn't want to wait. I wanted to find
You don't
Stucky,
wanna die,
to get the
do
key
you?
and get out as soon as
Worse.
possible. The waitress was giving me a headache.
But he
Overeager
didn't
fans
listen.
always did.
I told Rose last week that she should change the bulb. This is what happens when you get sloppy.
Okay.
Let's do my rounds.
Oh my god.
Remind them to change
Got so many
the
dialogue
bulbs.
things.
Vigilant, 'cause darkness never sleeps.
Okay.
Hello? Mr. Stucky?
Carl couldn't make it. Unfortunately, he was taken ill. But I have the key for you and instructions on how to get to the lake.
Okay.
I wish you a good stay in my cabin. I'll come by later to check how you've settled in. And to meet your wife. I insist.
Thanks.
Creepy ass old lady.
Cauldron Lake is a special place. Very inspiring.
Okay, we can't go in any of the doors. Can't go outside. I believe when we walk a certain distance down.
I am so happy this could be arranged.
You got lucky this time, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark. This really ought to be fixed. And then I must remind Sarah to change the lights at the station. It's been too long already.
Let me go check and see if she's back there. Yep,
I
she's
hadn't
gone.
seen her leave, but the old lady was gone.
There's like a dark spot on the floor too.
Even that sounds better than your singing.
You all right?
Splendid, splendid. Damn hernia. It swells up like a balloon if I lift anything heavier than a spoon. Yeah. Splendid, splendid. It's been a long time, Tom. Good to see you.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to have a bottle on you, would you, Tom?
I wish.
Okay.
The Andersons, they're local musicians. We're waiting for
I don't know if you've said anything directed at me, but I had to go deal with the neighbor. I'm back now. Okay, awesome. Welcome back. Oh, we just kind of been hanging out in the diner. I want to say...
I'll be heading back to work as soon as Dr. Hartman gets here, Rose. Oh, but I'm not looking forward to the poison we have at the Park Cafe.
Okay, I want to say you can play Coconut again.
Now this is what coffee should taste like.
Oh, Rusty, that's so sweet. I'll swing by with the fresh cup later on.
I want to say you can play it again, but I don't know. It seems like it's just going to keep spinning.
be staying in town for the Deer Fest, Mr. Wake?
The deer is dear to me. The deer is dear to me. The deer is dear to me, my dear, in more ways than one.
Oh dear. That's not really our festival anthem.
Could have fooled me there.
I have never stayed in the diner this long to get all these dialogue options. Can I
had
come
the
see her?
keys. Alice was outside.
Okay.
I didn't want to keep her waiting.
Yeah, let's just go play the game.
Bye, Mr. Wake.
I've never seen or played Alan
Mission
Wake. To be honest, I thought it was an Uncharted style game,
the
not horror.
directions.
No, yeah,
My
it's
hero. I
it's
got some
a
flashlights,
it's
just
more
in
of like a
case.
survival horror game, I guess.
Hey, wait! Mrs. Wake! Your keys!
Yeah, I would say
That
the
diner was
second
a
game
real
is more
nut.
horror. This game's more... I don't know, I like the story of this
Can
game
you
a lot.
believe this place? This would make a wonderful setting for a book.
We're supposed to be on vacation, Alice. I'll figure it out when we get back home. Okay?
Okay. We can talk about this later.
But I would say that Alan Wake is not like
I
scary,
didn't
scary.
want to talk about it. I wanted to bury my head in sand.
Here's another one of my favorites to go with it.
Once upon a time, I was a successful writer, but that was a long time ago. I hadn't been able to write a word in 2 years, not since my last book.
And now the weather. It's gonna be a clear night, so you folks in the big city might want to look up every once in a while, see those stars winking down at you. It gets pretty dark out here, but they'll light your way.
God, this game looks so good, dude.
It's gorgeous, Alan.
It's something, all right. Don't worry, honey. I'll get you inside safe and sound before it gets dark. And I've got the flashlight.
I know. I'm okay.
Alice had a phobia. The fear of darkness. I wanted to make sure we were inside with the lights on before sunset.
Okay.
An old generator had been connected to the power cable.
3, there we go.
The lights are on! Good work, honey. I'll freshen up a bit and start settling in.
Okay, I'll look around a bit.
Sure thing! Have fun!
The island.
Oh, I wanted to read that.
It was a beautiful place. I told myself I could rest here, sleep here, and forget about my work. I thought we could be happy here. For a love story. Maybe it would be that again.
Okay, where was that stump? I think he just finished saying it, but the island was once a location for a love story. It says TZ plus BJ. I'm guessing there's a thermos around here somewhere, but I'm not gonna like actively look for them.
Alice? Honey?
Alan, I'm upstairs. I have a surprise for you.
Oh boy. Oh. Oh.
Well, hello there.
I'm not the surprise. It's in the study. Go take a look.
Okay.
Alrighty. Better be something good. Oh.
Surprise!
Alice? What is this?
I guess I have a small confession to make. I thought maybe you could write here that a change of scenery would get you past...
Damn it, Alice, everyone
Hey, hey, just hear me out. There's a local doctor, Dr. Hartman. I read a book of his. He has a private clinic here. He specializes in helping artists.
So now you want to get me committed?
No, it's not like that. That's not... Alan? Alan?
Just don't! I don't want to hear it! God damn it, Alice! God damn it! I knew she wouldn't follow me in the dark. I needed some time alone to think things through. Damn it. Alice? Alice? Alice!
Oh shit.
The cabin had gone dark. All the lights were out.
It's all right. I'm coming.
What the hell?
Alice? Alice? Oh no!
Keep going.
Wake up.
Alice? Waking up in the crashed car felt like I had woken from one nightmare and entered another. I couldn't remember how I got there. All I knew was that something terrible had happened to Alice. The phone was dead. I'd have to find help on foot.
Go find some help.
Among Alice's things was a book, The Creator's Dilemma, by a Dr. Emil Hartman. Seeing the book brought back my fight with Alice. I didn't like it, and I didn't like the guy's smug face on the cover either. The gas station was my best bet. They'd have a phone I could use. It looked like a long hike through the forest to get there.
Okay. Target acquired.
Damn.
Yeah, that sucks.
Hello?
Hello? Is someone there? The loose sheets of paper were pages from a manuscript entitled Departure. That was the name I planned to use for the next novel I had never gotten started. I was named the author. I hadn't written it. I couldn't remember writing it. In the scene on the page, the hero was attacked by an axe murderer in the woods at night.
Uh-oh. You can access them with F5.
Departure by Alan Wake.
Okay.
The man turned to face me. His face was covered in shadows. It was hard to make him out in the darkness of the forest that surrounded us, but the axe he lifted was plain to see. It glistened with the blood of his victim. He grinned madly. The shadows were alive, distorting his features. It was a scene from a nightmare, but I was awake.
I was awake. Alan Wake. Oh my god, give this game an Oscar. Horror-style media isn't generally my thing. This game is pretty, though. Yeah, so I'm not really a big horror fan either, but I wouldn't really consider Alan Wake to be, like, horror. I think it's under that genre. I'd say it's more like suspense.
Anybody there? Please, I've been in an accident.
But yeah, this is really the only, like, horror game that I've enjoyed thoroughly, because I just think the story is very interesting and cool. And Alan Wake 2 is so... I mean, these games are so bizarre. They're made by a studio called Remedy.
Good sign. Maybe I wouldn't have to hike all the way down to the gas station to find a phone.
And I really like Remedy's games. I think they're a lot of fun. They're very unique and interesting. They try to make their games almost like movies or TV shows. But they're a studio from Finland, and you can see a lot of the Finnish style humor in their games as well.
Anybody there? Please, I've been in an accident. Hey! Hey, you!
Phil!
There's been an accident. I need help. Listen, I need to...
Premium cabins for rent in...
Oh, hell.
Carl Stuckey. Pleased to meet you. Non-refundable reservation deposit required. Fair and square.
Well, there's our axe murderer.
Square.
We go around this. Oh, that's a cliff.
It's the latest thing!
I had to figure a way out of this. Any second now, and Stuckey would be knocking on the door with his axe like Nicholson in The Shining.
The Energizer placement. I consider suspense horror, personally, at least spooky suspense, but I am a sucker for a good story. I've heard good things about Remedy games. Yeah, they're very unique and odd, but I love them.
Incontestably proven.
Yes.
Let you.
Great Falls Sheriff Station.
Hello? Hello?
And keep those cholesterol levels.
This is bad. I'd never fired a gun outside a shooting range, and now I just killed someone. Or something. There were no bodies. They just disappeared. If I was dreaming, it felt real enough to make me sick. Eerie hand-painted graffiti was revealed by my flashlight. Someone had hidden a chest of supplies near it.
Okay. So obviously this game plays a lot with light and dark. Light is your friend, dark is your enemy. Pretty easy to understand there.
The Dark Forest was the last place I wanted to go, but I had no choice. I had to get to the gas station.
It's rabbit season.
I think 3 is the minimum to kill somebody. To kill at least the smaller guys. Grab the manuscript page. I'm not going to be reading all the manuscript pages also, but they tell you stuff about the story. Because Alan is kind of trapped inside of his own work of fiction right now. Inside of his own horror story.
What the hell was that? When I saw the river below, something uncoiled itself inside my head. I realized that I'd have to find a way across. I didn't even want to look at the water.
I've played the intro to this game several times, but never, well, not never all the way through, but I've started several playthroughs of Alan Wake after beating it the first time, but I've never played a second full playthrough of Alan Wake, really. Ellie Warner, hey, how you doing? Good, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by.
Stucky was still out there, in the dark, stalking me.
Oh shit. Hey, cinematic dodge. There we go. There, you're great. Just preparing stuff for Halloween. Awesome. That's kind of why I'm playing this game, because it's spooky and it's Halloween, and so, well, it's October, so I figured it would kind of make sense. Okay, how do we get up here again? Caution. Proceed at your own risk. Logging area ahead. Good to know. Okay, am I stupid? Do we just jump up? We just jump up. Yeah. Have you played Alan Wake before? Do you know anything about it? I was just talking with Dr. Doubt in chat about that. By the way, can I ask something? Sure, go ahead. Let's see. Game wants us to go this way. Maybe there's a secret over here. Ah, ladder. The Taken are filled with darkness.
They're taken.
I don't know if I've ever found this spot up here. More Energizer batteries. Sponsored by Energizer. Do you guys hear that? So I was noticing that you don't have any arts for your channel. And Halloween is coming, you know, so how about if we do some stuff based around Halloween theme for your channel? It'd be amazing. Like for my YouTube channel? Or my Twitch channel.
The staircase was broken. I had to make my way up some other way.
Revolver ammo.
There was no power.
God damn it.
There was bound to be a generator somewhere at the logging site.
Call of Duty zombies be like, there was no power. My name's Alan Wake. I'm a writer. Oh, I thought I could do both at the same time. Well, we do have a Discord for the channel if you'd be interested in joining. I think it's posted on my main channel, so yeah, you can go check that out there. Shotgun. Getting through all the different types of weapons now. And then from here it's pretty simple. We really don't want to be using this shotgun that much because the ammo is so valuable. But yeah, now we just move this. Your favorite COD zombies talk about vodka not being a writer, but hey, potato, potato. Yeah. More the principle that there's no power, you know. Alan Wake's definitely an alcoholic, though. Do you have a favorite... Oh, yeah, there's a thermos. Gotta grab the thermos. Do you have a favorite Call of Duty Zombies map? Good to know we have things in common. Yeah. Alan Wake's very relatable. It's like that meme, like, huh, I do that. Okay, now I will be listening to the radio shows, because those are awesome.
Well, I was just outside for a breath of fresh air, and what a night. I know most of you are probably in your beds by now, but if you're still up and around, take a moment. Step outside for a spell and breathe in deep. The weather is absolutely still. The sky is crystal clear. It's like the forest is quietly breathing along with you. As you listeners know, I'm a night owl, and it's on nights like this I wish I wasn't cooped up in the studio. Makes an old man like me wish I could just roam wild. But here I am, and who'd keep you company all night long if I weren't? It looks like I'm not the only one staying up late. Caller, you're on the air.
Hey, Pat, it's Maurice Horton.
Hello, Maurice. What are you up to?
Well, I was just taking Toby on his walkies.
Oh, isn't it beautiful out there?
Sure, but Pat, the reason I called is that Toby heard something rustling in the undergrowth and took off after it, and I couldn't find it.
Probably a rabbit.
Sure. Toby loves rabbits.
Well, sure.
Anyway, I figured that, you know, if anyone runs into Toby, they could grab him. My number's on his collar.
And Toby's a friendly dog?
Toby loves people. Usually he comes back, but we were pretty far from home, and it sounds like he went pretty wild there. Great dog, but just too dumb for his own good.
Well, Maurice, it's out there now. Hope Toby comes home soon.
Yeah, thanks, Pat.
You have a good night now.
The Discord is linked on the channel on YouTube, so you can find it there. Call of the Dead #1, Kino #2. Kino's a very close second. Kino is such a good map. Like, for Kino being the free map for Black Ops 1, it was so good. Like, they could have made people pay for that map and it would have been worth it. Call of the Dead is a really good map, too. I had always wished that we'd gotten... Toby sounds like foreshadowing? Yeah. I'd always wished that we'd gotten a remaster of Call of the Dead, like, properly in Black Ops 3, because Black Ops 3 is my favorite zombies. And they remade a bunch of the old Black Ops 1 maps in that game. Like, the Kino remaster was really good.
Belly Burster is the best with no contest. Monster Dog is second best. The famous dog is...
It's getting kind of creepy out here. Yeah. Also, we have 18 batteries saved up because I'm just being super conservative with my battery usage. Oh shit, that was a flare gun. God damn it. Don't want to waste that. We kill all of them? I guess that just killed the other guy too. Yeah, this game definitely has a ton of foreshadowing in it. Let's just look for the light. Oh! Oh god. A couple months ago, a modder released Call of the Dead, and it's almost 1-for-1 on Blops 3. Yeah, Blops 3 has really good good modding for COD. I should download that then. Yeah, I loved Call of the Dead. It's really hard, I think, but once you figure out how to play it, it's like, it's one of the most fun maps out there. The Scavenger is also such a cool wonder weapon. Especially with PhD Flopper. Oh my god, that shit goes crazy. Same. Oh shit. I think we can ignore them. I think we can ignore them and save some ammo. Just head on in here. Oh, well, maybe not a good idea. Okay, door's open. And we can use these TVs too, and we see some weird stuff.
Science. It bestows immortality on those who advance it to elevate all of mankind. Newton, Einstein, Sagan, princes among men. But the price for such a legacy is steep indeed. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, a quantum suicide. If our lives are already written, it would take a courageous man to change the script. Having called a press conference, Dr. Barclay Colvin is about to demonstrate that very courage.
Ladies and gentlemen of the press, I am Dr. Barclay Colvin, and I'm glad so many of you could join me here at the Moorcock Institute. Tonight, I'm going to give a practical demonstration of the many worlds interpretation. As you can see, this is a loaded 9mm pistol. It shall be part of a thought experiment. And now, a real experiment, known as a quantum suicide.
Did he say suicide? Is that a real gun? He's kidding, right?
Please, stay calm. There is no risk. Observe what occurs when I place the weapon against my own forehead. Now, you might think this round is merely a dud. Not so. Observe the flower pot. And yet, I myself...
The Moorcock Institute. I was thinking the same thing.
With each pull of the trigger, two new realities branch off. One in which the weapon didn't fire, and one where it did.
I'm sure that was intentional.
My machine here, I have ensured that this reality is always the former. I have bestowed upon myself quantum immortality. Under no circumstances can this gun kill me.
So wait. What you're saying is that every time you pull the trigger, in another reality, you die?
Yes, of course, but that's completely trivial. There's an infinite number of things that could happen at any moment, and they always do happen somewhere. The point is, this one thing did not happen here.
You're insane, Colvin.
Insane? Insane?
Hey, was this thing supposed to be plugged in? I stumbled on it.
You fools! Gaze upon quantum immortality.
Poor Dr. Colvin, felled by his own hubris or the ignorance of the masses. Perhaps he should have left the crate unopened, the decaying atom unobserved. Curiosity often kills the cat. In Night Springs.
So yeah, Night Springs is an in-universe TV show that's obviously supposed to be like a parody of Twilight Zone, and most of the episodes that you see are written by Alan Wake. Here we grab this. Oh, do we not want to do that? Look, I see a button, I press it, but that didn't seem like it did anything good for us. More oh, 20's the max. Okay.
Simple and as you might think, it can be dangerous. It requires patience. Even with
I guess we could use a flare gun charge.
takes hours to cool. Bounce isn't easy and fatal. Count your big power. This place tool has destroyed.
Get out of here, Stucky. Oh, I see a thermos. Oh, oops. Oh, oops. Oh, oh, oh. Not familiar with my keyboard enough. There we go.
Stucky's body vanished, leaving behind only a lifetime of nightmares to come, assuming I'd reach the lights of the gas station alive.
Nice. I added you. May you get it. Can you please accept it? Oh, yeah, I mean, I'm a little busy at the moment, but I'll check it out later. There's also an art channel in the Discord if you want to post some of the art that you're talking about.
I recognized the parade float I had seen in Bright Falls when I first arrived with Alice.
Okay.
After the insanity I had just experienced in the darkness, the lights of the gas station felt comforting. At least for a moment, the sane world reasserted itself.
This is my favorite, my favorite gas company, Gasoline.
The Deer Fest had been 2 weeks away when we arrived. If the day count on the banner was right, I was missing a whole week between the night we got here and now.
Puma Racing Oils. Can we not get in this way? Oh, we gotta go into the garage.
The garage was a mess. It looked like someone had trashed the place, or that there'd been some kind of fight.
All right. I'll keep writing. Outside, there's only darkness. Outside the cabin, outside the story, there's only darkness. I can feel her presence in the dark. Just now, I could smell her perfume in the room. I'll reach her. I'll fix it up. I'll bring her back. The story will come true. If I stop, she's lost.
I don't believe this. It'd been me on the TV, talking crazy. Was I losing my mind?
Bright Falls Sheriff Station.
Oh, thank God, Sheriff.
Sheriff Sarah Breaker, you are...
I'm Alan Wake, but listen, I was in a car crash. My wife, Alice, she's missing.
Calm down, Mr. Wake.
We were staying in a cabin on the island, on Cauldron Lake.
There's no island on Cauldron Lake, not since the big eruption in the 70s.
Please, I can take you there, okay?
You look like you've taken a pretty bad knock to the head. Are you okay?
Listen.
We'll figure this out. Please get in the car. We'll swing by the lake and then we'll go to the station, okay? Mr. Wake, have you seen Stucky, the guy who owns this place?
I realized I couldn't tell her what had happened in the forest. She wouldn't have believed me. And then she wouldn't have helped me with Alice.
We get through all of them today, I think.
Previously on Alan Wake. I came to Bright Falls with my wife, Alice.
Thank you for coming here with me. I thought maybe you could write here.
I don't want to hear it. God damn it, Alice.
Now, she's missing.
Alice? Alice?
I woke up behind the wheel of a crashed car. I'm missing a week. I was attacked by shadowy men straight from a nightmare. The sheriff took me to the lake Alice and I had stayed at, but the cabin had disappeared.
Okay. Oh shit, I forgot about this.
Honey, I'm home.
Back here, sweetie. How was it?
Worst weather I've ever seen.
You should put some coffee on. It'll warm you up. Hey, handsome. This is gonna be a long night, but these shots are turning out great.
I guess you're gonna need that coffee then. I'll go put it on.
Okay, so we can see some of his books up on the shelf, and I think some of them are Easter eggs. The Human Island? Oh, coffee thermos. Okay. This is the actual actor that plays Alan Wake. I forget what his name is, but he's cool. The Finnish guy. And then he's actually portrayed by a different guy than he's voiced by, which is interesting. Another QR code. It's pretty funny. Manuscript page. Right, so Alex Casey, this is his big series. Fall of Casey, The Things That I Want, Alex Casey, What I Can't Forget, and Return to Sender. So it's like books about like a gritty detective guy. That's his kind of jam. Oh, I didn't know you could come back here. So radio.
The continuing freezing rain and heavy snowfall have necessitated a winter storm warning in the entire tri-state area. People are advised to stay indoors as many roadways are already closed, and city officials are not expecting snow crews to keep up with the weather. We're now on the 3rd day of the blizzard, and the weather is not expected to clear up anytime soon.
Okay, it's nice lore about the weather. Pair of sunglasses. We're not supposed to be in the dark, though. I wonder if there's any... There's got to be a purpose to, like, adding this room, right? Oh, there's some medication. Okay. Phone. We talked to Alice? No? There's his iconic jacket.
Coffee's on.
Great, thanks. I'll need it if I'm gonna finish this by tomorrow.
Ooh, big TV. So I've heard rumors that you can supposedly see the oldest house from Control between these two windows. Don't know how accurate that is, but I guess if I'm really, like, thinking about it, I can kind of make it out over there. Yeah, okay. I don't think there's anything else to do in this house.
Oh, hey, I just finished those cover mock-ups. They're on your desk. Tell me what you think.
No kidding. I didn't think you'd get them done this quickly.
The big-ass QR code on the wall is so funny.
These look really good.
Oh, sure, until Barry gets his hands on them. Which, by the way, will happen over my dead body. The last time was the last time. Oh, and speaking of Barry, he called. Alan! Alan, please check the fuse box.
I'm right here. I'm on it, honey.
Please hurry!
Hey, I got you.
Honey, it's a power outage. I've got the flashlight.
Hi, okay.
You okay?
I'm sorry. It just really spooked me.
Don't worry. We'll just break out the candles.
What's the QR code take you to? It takes you to the Facebook page for Alan Wake. It's pretty funny.
Especially when I'm not prepared.
There's been a few of them so far.
It gets to me.
I love you.
Tell me a story, writer.
Okay. I used to have these nightmares when I was a kid. The dark really spooked me, too. When it got really bad, my mom gave me this old light switch. She called it the clicker.
The clicker, huh?
Yeah. If I ever got scared of the dark, I could just flip the switch and a magic light would scare the monsters away.
Oh, sure.
Here it is.
Alan.
Maybe it'll help you, too.
Yeah, nice story, writer boy. You made that up right now, didn't you?
No. Seriously.
I love you, even if you are a liar. Thanks for this.
Okay, this scene right here might be the most important scene in the whole game, actually. The present day.
How do you feel, Mr. Wake? Any nausea, disorientation, anything like that? Mr. Wake, how are you feeling?
I'm okay. My head's fine. I had to lie about my headache and memory loss. He'd send me to a hospital for tests. I couldn't leave without Alice.
Very well. I don't think you have a concussion, but you've obviously been through quite a shock. You should take it easy for a couple of days.
Thanks.
Well then, Mr. Wake, we're done here. If the pain gets any
It's just
worse
got
or
a
you experience
huge
any
ass
symptoms,
fishing pole.
you should come see me.
This
I'll
thing's
let you get on with it then.
comedically long, isn't it?
Sheriff Breaker is waiting for you. She's very good at her job. I'm sure she can locate your wife in no time.
Doc Nelson was the image of a small-town doctor. Sheriff Breaker had called him to the station to take a look at the cut in my head.
Oh.
Thank
There's
you
this
for
lady
testing
again.
the lights, Miss Weaver. Everything seems to be fine.
I don't have the luxury of being complacent, Deputy Grant. The bulbs will need changing soon. You can't change them in the dark.
I'll be sure to take care of it, Miss Weaver. Have a nice day now.
Very good. I'll come back later on to remind you, just in case.
Looking for a thermos. There we go.
Yeah, it's Mulligan here. I'm at Stucky's gas station with Thornton. There's no sign of him. Over.
Wait. Yeah, this is Thornton. Look, we've located the brake float. It's here. That's some good news, right? Stucky was supposed to be driving it at the rehearsals today. Over.
Oh, give me that. Mulligan here. Looks like someone really thrashed the garage. Over.
Okay, roger that, guys. Keep looking for Stucky. Jane's out.
Cool. Is that my manuscript on the floor too? Wow.
Mr. Wake, the sheriff is waiting for you in her office down the corridor.
Okay. This door, I think you can go into in Alan Wake 2. I believe it's that one. Have you seen this man? Disappeared on 6/20/07. Identifying features, knack for winning contests. Okay. Missing Richard Bow, Bruce Dansky, Jacob Miller. On a camping trip, overdue, haven't been in contact. If you've seen them or know their whereabouts, please call 555-9932. Thank you. I bet that number takes you to something funny, too.
Come in, Mr. Wake. Your phone's on the desk.
I don't fish,
The
but that
battery
pole
was
looks
dead.
about as long
It's
as
charged
the ones
now.
your friends have. Okay, see, I was fishing, I don't know, a few months ago, and I just felt like that pole looked really ridiculously long.
Have you started looking for my wife yet?
My men are already on it. Now, can you tell me what happened?
I'm not sure. I can't remember. We were arguing. I walked out of the cabin.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake? How did you end up at Stucky's gas station?
I wanted to tell her what had happened last night, but I couldn't. She'd locked me up. Excuse me. I need to take this. Hello?
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
Stop talking to the law. You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
Who is this?
Go to the back lot. There's a hole in the fence on the left. Look inside the junker. I left a little something there to convince you we're all on the same page here. After you ditch the cops, you're gonna meet me in Elderwood National Park. There's a spot called Lover's Peak. Midnight. Don't do nothing stupid,
Mr. Wake,
pal.
can I help you with anything?
Watching you.
I need to get some air. The sheriff said I could go out back.
Of course, Mr. Wake. You can get there through the cell corridor. Just don't mind Walter in there. He's one of our regulars.
I thought he quit drinking for good.
Oh, no such luck. He went on a bender and beat Danny pretty badly.
mister!
He started shouting like that the moment he woke up.
The light's on! The deputies, they don't understand. Thank you, man, thank you. Hey, you're alright. You're a good guy. Don't let
Man, product placement in this game, Energizer and Verizon. Yeah, you should see their game Quantum Break. That game is super heavily funded by product placement.
See, sure, I beat him up, but I wasn't drunk. I mean, I wasn't drunk at the time. I only got drunk afterward. Okay, listen. You gotta listen carefully now. Here's the kicker. That wasn't Danny. No, sir. It only looked like him. You wanna know who it really was? I'll tell you who it really was. It was a goddamn space alien! I know it sounds like something
thing a drunk would say, but believe me, I wasn't drunk then.
Also, I should mention this game canonically takes place in 2010. Ain't complaining if it makes great games? Yeah. No, I think the product placement's pretty funny, too. Just the Energizer batteries around.
The early morning light hurt my eyes and made my head ache. The man on the phone had said, go through the fence on the left.
Well, folks, it's been another long night, and it's about time for me to sign off for a while. God knows I need my beauty sleep. Just one more item before I go. It's been a busy night for the Sheriff's Department. We've had a few broken windows, even a report of shots fired on Main Street. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton had to deal with two intoxicated young men who were celebrating the completion of their Deerfest float. Now, folks, we get this every year. I know it's exciting, the big day's almost here, but let's save it for the party and leave the gunplay for the shooting competition, huh? There's no point in getting all worked up yet.
Okay. Fence on the left, so this way. Any manuscript pages we can find. Doesn't look like it.
The caller had told me to find a hole in the fence
I know.
behind the police station. There was something for me in an abandoned car.
Oh, hey, manuscript page.
Alice's driver's license had been placed on the front seat. The caller meant business.
Barry?
Ow! Thank God! Where the hell have you been? I've been trying to reach you for a week, you and Alice. I've been worried sick. I flew out yesterday. I'm here in Bright Falls.
Barry, listen to me. I'm at the sheriff's station. Come and get me. I can't talk now.
Al, what the hell is going on?
I had to get the sheriff to let me go. I needed to get to Elderwood National Park to meet Alice's kidnappers.
Okay.
A writer is a light that reveals the world of his story from darkness, shapes it from nothingness. The way a sculptor carves a statue from a block of granite. If I stop, the world I'm making dies. Darkness will reclaim it. It's a long, hard journey into the dark. Alice's life is at stake, but I can't think about that, or I'll lose it. The dread lingers at the edge of perception. I'll push on. Anything is possible here. I'll write the story. I'll save her.
Okay.
Marvelous, Sarah. I just wanted to settle all the damage the Anderson brothers might have inadvertently caused on their recent and regrettable little outing. They are not accountable for their actions, of course. I can assure you that my staff has been reprimanded.
Tor and Odin never caused any trouble to anyone when they were still living at their farm.
Indeed. All we can do is to slow down the progress of their dementia.
Are you feeling any better, Mr. Wake?
I'd like to leave. Am I free to go?
Well, we still need to talk about...
Am I under arrest?
No, of course not. But I need to know where you'll be staying so I can get in touch with you.
I'd avoid the motel. The Majestic is known for its roaches. The cabins at Elderwood are pretty nice, though.
That sounds perfect.
I'm Dr. Emil Hartman. I'd like to invite you to stay at Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Did you talk to my wife?
I had the pleasure of discussing your situation with her on several occasions.
Did you set something up with her?
I invited her here. My clinic is a place where...
Take it easy.
Hey, nobody move. Get your hands off of my client.
Barry.
I'm Barry Wheeler, his agent. If you have business with Mr. Wake, you talk to me. You yokels won't know what hit you once I sick my lawyers on your asses.
No harm done, Sarah. I'm all right. I don't want to press charges. Mr. Wake, my offer still stands.
Get me out of here.
What the hell was that about, Al? We don't need a replay of that thing with the paparazzi. I thought they were gonna lock you up.
I had to talk to someone. I told Barry everything. He thought I was certifiable, but when he heard about the manuscript, I had him. The fact that I'd written something, even if I couldn't remember it, was enough for him. He smelled money. and he believed that Alice had been kidnapped. Anything beyond that was another story. I had a midnight appointment with the kidnapper in a place called Lover's Peak, somewhere in Elderwood National Park. The plan was to rent a cabin.
I don't like it, Al. I don't like any of it. It's not good. In fact, it's the absolute opposite of good.
Man, those facial animations. Yeah. How's it going, Alexis?
Wow, I was just thinking about you too.
Great.
The facial animations actually look better outside of the cutscenes. Because the rest of the game has been remastered.
I really need to go. Great to see you again, Mr. Wake. Later.
Oh, Barry.
Who's Max?
What an airhead.
Yeah, see?
Jeez, Mr. Takes a swing at everybody. This is not her fault. She's a very nice girl and, more importantly, a fan. She even has a fan site dedicated to you. And she was very helpful when I was looking for you. Seriously, Al, what you were saying in the car? Just listen to yourself. What, you shot a guy and his body just disappeared?
Hanging out, hiding
When's
from
the
a
last
huge
time you
Halloween
slept?
party going on just outside your door. Nice.
No! Look, Barry, I'm missing a week. And someone's got Alice.
Do
and
you
everything's
understand what it sounds like when you say stuff like that? Don't get me wrong, it's a good story, could be a bestseller. But when you start confusing fiction with reality, you're buying yourself a ticket to the funny farm.
Wait here.
Okay. Bucktooth Charlie. This specimen, estimated to be 14,000 years old, was recovered from the L.A. Breatar, never mind. From the La Breatar pits in 1981. It was donated to the Elderwood National Park in 1998 when the Columbian mammoth became Washington's state fossil. Named Bucktooth Charlie, it has since become the park's official mascot. I wonder if that's true. Thin White Duke, morning all. Hey, how's it going, man? Okay. Just to catch you guys up, if you don't know anything about Alan Wake, we were on an island with our wife, and we were in a cabin. Alice mysteriously went missing, and then we woke up after diving into the lake to try to find her. We woke up and we're missing about a week of our life. We can't remember it, and we're finding manuscript pages all around that are telling us about things that are going on. So it's like we're trapped inside of a story that we've written. I don't know if I explained that the best way, but tired but good? Yeah, that sounds about right.
Come here to rent a cabin where I could wait till midnight.
Where am I supposed to rent from? I'm confused. Not going out the door. Yeah, I've always wondered what Alan Wake is about. Yeah, Alan Wake is a writer. He's a writer who's had writer's block for about 2 years now, and his wife and him go on a vacation out into Washington to kind of get away, and then shit hits the fan. Dareloth wife confirmed. Yeah. Heard a lot about it, but never its story. Yeah.
Almost done. Hey, Rusty, right? You rent cabins.
Oh, Mr. Wake. I'd shake your hand, but mine are kind of full here. Actually, I'm sorry about this. Would you mind grabbing the registration form from the desk? It's just across from Bucktooth Charlie.
Okay, sure. What happened?
Crazy poachers. Max here got his foot caught in a trap. They're illegal to use here. Hell, you're not supposed to hunt within the park at all. But that doesn't stop some lowlifes. Well, at least Max is gonna be okay. He got lucky. Max is still groggy from the
Okay.
shot.
I don't care to know anything more about Max.
Just go and meet a kidnapper? Those situations always end up in disaster. You gotta talk to the cops.
She's my wife, and it's my call. Can we talk about this later?
No. This whole thing, listen, you hit your head. I mean, geez, Al, come on. You gotta understand how crazy all this sounds. If you're trying to pull a joke on me, freak me out, it's working. Ha ha, let's have a laugh on Barry. Well, you had me going there real funny, Al. You can quit it now.
So, yeah, we're meeting up with a kidnapper of our wife right now.
I think this is the form you wanted.
And here are the keys. Okay, you're all set, Mr. Wake. Glad to have you staying here.
Thanks. Can you tell me how to get to Lover's Peak?
Oh, sure. It's at the end of the nature trail. Just follow the paths, you'll get to it eventually. It's an easy walk. Nice spot, too.
you've been working through the editing backlog. Yeah, I see that you've been streaming quite a bit.
Finding it, just keep your eyes on the radio mast. It's right below that.
Editing really does take the life out of me.
You're asking me to believe that you shot a dude who went poof into thin air, a guy who was bulletproof until you pointed a flashlight at him. You hear that from people who end up spending time in padded rooms, strapped to their beds, wearing white shirts with too long tangled up sleeves, and eating a healthy diet of pills. Al, you make cruel jokes about people who believe that kind of stuff. You're the skeptic. You gave me an hour-long lecture on homeopathy last month. What was it? If there's no proof, it's pure bullshit. Period.
Guess the laugh's on me then.
Al, come on! I mean, okay. Okay, maybe something weird happened to you, okay?
Well, thanks for the heartfelt vote of confidence.
All I'm saying is you gotta throw me a bone here, bestseller. What would you think if it was me? There's no way you should be going out at midnight with a gun.
No one asked you to come here, Barry. Either work with me on this or go straight back to New York. Your choice.
I enjoy pretty much every other part of the process, but yeah, listening to myself for like 30 hours of footage is not an appealing process. Yeah, it's not even like... I'm over the point of where, like, listening to myself is the problem. It's just so much footage
We should go to the
to go
sheriff
through.
or call the FBI.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her! This is not a goddamn debate, Barry. I'm going to Lover's Peak. He said to come alone.
Okay then. I understand. You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head. Tell me what to do to help, and I'll do it.
You stay here, and if I'm not back by morning, call the cavalry.
What's the motivation for coming back to Twitch? This game just seemed like more of a Twitch game. I'm not going to stream this on the main channel. I would have streamed it on the side channel. And with the Garden of Dareloth, there's 78 subscribers on there, or 74 or something like that, and I have about 100 followers on Twitch. So I figured I could get more people to show up on Twitch, and this just seemed like more of a Twitch game anyway. The motivation for leaving Twitch originally was just that the app that I'd used, I think I mentioned to you that like I was not good with OBS a while ago and I didn't know how to do it, so they shut down the Twitch app that I used, the Twitch Studio app, so that's why I swapped over to YouTube for a while there. But I'll still be streaming like Elder Scrolls games on YouTube, and the Legends streams will be on YouTube. But yeah, that's kind of the whole reason that we're on Twitch today. Especially hearing we're up against user blank on 100 Card Empire for the 50th time. Yeah, I think the Legends videos are pretty easy to edit though, thankfully. Like, those are not too tough. Because what you can do with the Legends videos is you can scan the footage and you can see when a match ends and when a new match begins by the background image of the board, right? You can see if you're playing on the Oblivion board or if you're playing on the Khajiit board or something like that. So then you can splice those up and kind of cut them together and add transitions. If there's a particular funny match in Legends, then, you know, I can edit those down and add some memes in there, here and there, but yeah, for the most part, I don't mind the Legends editing videos. It's like, I guess the editing for the lore videos is a lot to handle for me. Okay, let's see. I assume everyone dislikes the sound of their own voice. Hated hearing myself when I edited the few videos I did years ago. Or Dreg. Yeah, okay, we don't need to listen to another Night Springs one. Yeah, it's something that you have to get used to. Used to make podcasts, so you kind of pass the voice thing, but the phrase we're up against is echoing around my brain. Yeah. Legend stuff aren't too bad to edit. Kind of depends on how willing you are to put the memes, etc. Yes, I feel like my older videos had a lot more memes and stuff in them now. But because I've been kind of branching out into other content lately, I haven't been putting as much effort into those memes and fun edits in the Legends videos, unfortunately. But like, if we want stuff to come out at like a reasonable pace, then that's kind of the sacrifice that I have to make. Skyrim project you've got is going to take forever? Yeah, that does sound like quite a process.
Rusty, hang on! I'm coming! Please, help me! Anybody? Help me! Help me! Can you hear me? Anyone? Hello? Please, help! Back here! I'm back here.
Mr. Wake?
Oh, hell.
It happened just the way it was on that page. I found. Came true. It knew. So dark. It'll come back for me. You must... The lights. In the office. I have the key.
Okay, Rusty. Hang on. I'll be right back.
So I guess this dude, I forgot about this, he found a page
Rusty
from the
had found a
manuscript.
page from the manuscript. It would help me understand what had happened.
Okay, where did he say this was? I guess we can follow the compass thing.
The only way to make sure that Rusty was safe was to get the power running and the lights back on.
Okay, I think we'll actually listen to this one. Yeah, Rusty attacked by the dark presence. So this is like, you guys will kind of be able to see what these manuscript pages are all about.
The visitor center was sturdy, but the impact turned the front of the building into splinters. Rusty was thrown across the lobby like a rag doll and hit the far wall hard. It didn't hurt until he tried to move and saw his leg bend the wrong way, felt the broken ribs stabbing him on the inside. Rusty howled in pain and fear, suddenly afraid to die alone.
There we go. So there's tons of these manuscript pages throughout the game that you can find. And Alan does not remember writing any of them. Another manuscript page.
That was too late. Someone had destroyed the circuit breaker. There was no way to get the lights back on. The ground was covered with oily patches.
I just need hunting licenses.
You played the Resident Evil games? I played a little bit with my friend. I played Resident Evil 5 a little bit, but never really got super into them. I'm typically not like a big horror game guy, but something about Alan Wake just does it for me.
Something had torn a mammoth-sized hole in the wall.
I think it's just the story of this game I really like.
Fishing is only permitted for those visitors who purchase a park.
RE4 Peak.
Licensed to obey. At all times. Rusty, no! Never. Two bears and wolves never approach any other wildlife closer than. Cats must be leashed.
Jesus Christ. Chill the fuck out.
Or historical artifacts from the park grounds.
There we go.
Even simple berries.
Yeah, sorry, Rusty. Bro is schmoovin'? Yeah, oh, what the fuck just hit me? That was rude. Rude as hell. Not really a horror guy either, but one of my friends in uni was really into them, so I ended up playing a fair bit. Gotcha, I played a little bit of RE7 also. So I remember when that game came out, it was kind of a big deal. So yeah, I did play, I guess I played a few of them. Never played RE4 though.
Forget about it, Barry. It's just me going crazy.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. You're not crazy. I wish you were crazy, but you're not crazy. Ow, be careful.
Stay in the cabin. Don't open the door for anyone. I mean it.
Bunch of beers. Oh, are those actual brand beers? This game's sponsored by Energizer batteries, by the way. So, I'm trying to be on the lookout for other product placement. See, look. Dude, I got my first, of all the sponsors, yeah. I know. I got my first email for someone, like, wanting to sponsor the channel. But it was super sketchy. Like, the guy did not have a verifiable email. I think he just found my email address posted on the channel for, like, business inquiries, and he was like, I'm just gonna try to scam this guy. Sure, I guess. Well, I mean, this game does require a lot of batteries. Ooh, shotgun? Okay, awesome. I'll take it. Discover 5 hidden chests. Look at that. I think episode 2 here of Alan Wake is maybe my least favorite. I don't know. Episode 1's a lot of setup. I think episode 2 ends pretty quickly, actually. This game's not super long. I was about to say congrats, but maybe don't go into that. Yeah. Yeah, I don't even remember what the guy was talking about. But I was like, I'm not gonna... I'm not gonna promote something if I don't even know what it is. Oh yeah, it was like a loot crate. He wanted me... But it wasn't sponsored by Loot Crate. It was like an off-brand... He was like, yeah, I've got boxes that I can send to people. And I'm like, I'm not gonna potentially have my viewers get sent like a fucking bomb. So... Ow. Okay, we're trying to get to Lover's Peak. Also, we have 19 Energizer batteries saved up. So I don't really need to be so conservative with them, but I might as well be. A lot of Alan Wake 1 is just like walking through the woods, picking up ammo, shooting shadow people. Next scene. Ooh, the Great Old One. Oh wait, this is in Alan Wake 2, isn't it? Oh, hello. My new loot box business, definitely not Anthrax, yeah. Look, Anthrax could potentially be a big ticket item in those boxes, though. Look at all those cinematic dodges. Okay, I don't actually care to really fight these guys. If I can avoid it. I don't have that much ammo. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Ow. Okay, there's a new light source. So every light source is like a safe haven. I think we can just book it to the next light source instead of fighting all these guys. Ow. Oh, did it just die? That's cringe. I'll get the shotgun. Loot boxes by Kaczynski, goodies.com. Man, I'm totally out of ammo. Is that a link in chat? I'm gonna push it. That's the Dr. Doubt special. I wonder what goodies.com will take you to. Ooh, is there a chest somewhere? Taken or filled with darkness? Yeah, we've seen that message before. Really use some more ammo. Oh. This is spooky. Probably best to always click all the links in chat. I mean, yeah, that's what they're there for. Oh! It would actually be rude to not click on them, you know? Oh! Oh! Let me in! Let me in. Oh! Alright. Do I like to test your antivirus software and computer skills? Nice. Oh, I don't know if I told you guys. I don't know if you were all in chat for this, but I did get a new PC. So that's why I decided to play like something that can handle it. Especially like right after my Baldur's Gate playthrough too. I was like, I need to get some new parts. By the way, not sure if you clicked onto it, but that person in chat earlier was 99% a scam. I totally knew that. I just didn't want to engage with them, really. That's why I was like, yeah, you can go find the Discord if you want to. So, I wasn't going to give them anything. I mean, what are the odds I get a virus that steals all my business information and causes me to file bankruptcy? Close to small. Yeah, pretty close to small.
Come on, we gotta get moving. More of them coming.
It's that guy from the boat earlier.
That flashlight's kid stuff. The flares won't keep the bastards away.
Love this guy. Not really. PC not trying to launch to the moon anymore? Yeah. My PC can casually just take it easy.
Hell, of course I see him. Come on, we gotta move.
Why?
Because that's the way the story goes.
Yeah, but...
Let's move!
I lost my gun back there.
Oh, I've got a gun. Just keep that light steady on him.
It took a moment, but then I recognized him. He'd been on the ferry when I first arrived here with Alice. He knew my name. We were headed in the direction of Lover's Peak. There was no way this was a coincidence. He was the kidnapper.
Come on, Wake! You better keep up.
Oh. I don't want to waste our flares. If I can just keep... Well, I guess I can do one. Oh wait, how do I activate this shit? Yo, okay, hold on. Let me activate my flare. Shit, how do I get this thing out? What? What button do I need to click, bro? What button do I need to click? Yeah. Well, I don't know. I guess I'm dead. Ironically, your go live notification of Alan Wake Up was the first thing on my phone when I woke up. Nice.
Yeah, but let's move. I lost my gun back there.
Oh, I've got a gun.
Okay.
Just keep
Hold down middle mouse to. Okay.
It took a moment, but then I recognized him. He'd been on the ferry when I first arrived here with Alice. He knew my name. We were heading
Yeah, I
in the
thought that'd be a
direction of
fun
Lover's
notification.
Peak. There was no way this was a coincidence. He was the kidnapper.
Come on, Wake. You better keep up.
I'm trying. Okay. Jesus Christ. Shoot the guy with the gun. Oh, okay. Why is this the hardest section in the game? Jesus Christ, please kill this guy. Oh my god. Okay.
Right up these stairs, Wake. Use the flares from the emergency box to hold them off while I get these boards
There's
off.
more?
Give me the gun.
Yeah, no can do, Wake.
Are you kidding? Give me the gun.
No time for back talk. Hold them off, damn it. Just a little longer. Scare them off. Get some light on those bastards. That'll keep them off us. Just a little longer. I almost got it. Okay, it's open. Move it or lose it.
Okay, let's go. Bro's fighting demons.
Oh, you feeling better now, Wake? All cozy and safe. Better get ready. They'll be on us soon.
Ugh, I do hate this section. I think this is... Is this the end, though?
This is it, Wake.
Yeah.
Last stand. There's more flares here. Get ready. We fight them as long as they
Oh,
keep
Energizer. Nice.
Give me the goddamn gun. They're coming.
That's not how this goes. Get with the program, Wake.
I do think it's funny Alan yelling at this guy to give him his gun. It's like, dude, he doesn't have to give you shit.
Like that, boy? Ah!
That's a horrible shot.
Piece of cake, Wake.
Oh, shit. Thermos. Don't let me be missing those thermoses. Oh shit, this is a big dude. Wow. It's an entire flare. Oh my god. Ow. Save yourself with a flare. Nice. Yeah, nothing to it.
Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife?
I knew you were gonna say that. I read it all before. You're a hell of a writer. Congratulations. You're gonna bring about something glorious and terrible once we get you some proper editorial control.
What the hell are you talking about? Where's Alice?
I want the entire manuscript, or she's gonna suffer bad.
You touch her mouth.
That was kind of stupid. The force of his punch was so strong he flew himself off the side with him.
You're gonna give me the manuscript or you'll be sorry. No! Come back here! I swear I'll kill you if you hurt Alice! Do you hear me? Come back here!
He had it.
Okay. Where is the page that I just picked up? I don't know.
Alice. And he wanted the manuscript because he thought it held some magical power. But I had no manuscript to give him. I had to get back to Barry and figure out my next move.
But yeah, I know Alan Wake is not like a typical thing that we'd be streaming on the channel, but I was gonna play this anyway, so I figured I might as well turn it into a stream. Was that a bear trap? Okay. Thought that was a manuscript page. It's almost like they did that on purpose. Jesus Christ. There was a sign that said caution bears earlier. Is this a manuscript? Oh, I remember this part, actually. I remember this part. This is a manuscript. How many bears are they expecting? Apparently a shit ton. It's better than music while I work. You stream whatever, it's your channel. Yeah. That's kind of where I'm at with picking games and stuff. So I've got a lot of stuff on my Steam library that I would love to play at some point. Okay. Oh wait, I have my gun again. I can shoot these guys. Oh, what the fuck is going on? Spawn killed. That is a skinny door. Oh, hey. No fair spawn killing? No, it's totally fair. I didn't memorize their spawns, he just spawned in front of me. If I was spawn camping, that would be a whole nother thing. I don't know if headshots actually do more damage, but it feels right that they would. Gotta be a shotgun back here, right? Oh, thermos. Even better. There's a shotgun, or hunting rifle. Hey, look at that. Huge. I also love how, like, I love the logic of zooming in your flashlight tightens the beam. Video game logic says headshots do more damage. Yes.
I'd heard the plane fall. It made no sense. It was clear that it had just fallen here, but it was very old and obviously hadn't flown in decades. Looking at it sent a shiver down my spine.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that thing is rusty as hell. Looks like there's a hidden chest up here, though. Oh, it's covered in darkness. Jesus. The hidden chest in the plane. Interesting. Oh, okay. Not in the plane. Makes a little bit more sense. Slightly more sense. You know, it would be really crazy if there was a thermos up here. Alas. Does clearing this do anything, or did they just add this here because they thought it'd be a nice touch? You know what's nice too with having the new PC is that I can upload, I can finally, like, I have enough storage space to upload all my VODs at once to the hard drive while I edit stuff. Need to be using the hunting rifle here. It's the first battery we've been replaced. But I did not have that much space on my old hard drive, so I can download a bunch of VODs and then I can combine them all into one. And then I'll just start posting those to the secondary channel, so if you guys ever want to watch the full VODs, that's where they will be posted. Also, I think I can get the strength tier list finished a lot easier now because I've got my new mic set up, and this one should not be like cutting out as I'm doing that tier list, so that should be good. Get you a NAS, they're relatively affordable and gets the long-term storage off your computer. Yeah, well, I've got 4 terabytes on this one, so I think we'll be good for a while. You got a new storage drive. It's so nice to not have to delete stuff to download. Yeah, to download more footage. Yep. I was struggling with that pretty hard because I wanted to get all my Baldur's Gate streams into one long-form video, but I just straight up did not have the storage space for that. Oh, stuck against a tree. Probably a good thing for a mic to not be doing. Yeah, well, and I finally got my new... You guys might be able to hear the quality, but I got a better mic set up here for I should be able to use it for streaming and for recording, so yeah, big changes. Let's fucking go. Tier list completion. I am ready for the link to the fully ranked list. Do you have some ideas? Yeah, I'm ready to get those out as well. I think I'm just going to redo, because I have parts of the strength tier list done. I think I'm just going to redo the whole thing at this point. And it'll be a lot to go through, but I think it'll be worth it. I have thought about actually, what just hit me? Oh, darkness on the floor. I have thought about going through and redoing the agility and the endurance ones, just to have mic audio quality consistency throughout all of them. That would be quite a bit, though. Big jump. No, don't do that. Yeah, no. I mean, it would take so much time. It's something that I would like to do if I could, but I don't want to. Okay, ladder. Yeah, it's way too much to do feasibly. Energy probably better spent on the new project, yeah. Yeah, and the Clockwork City stuff has been interesting so far that I've been looking into. I mean, there's actually... The Clockwork City has appeared in 3 games, so... we actually have quite a bit to work with. It's just a matter of how much people like ESO, I guess. Because ESO added a ton of stuff about the Clockwork City that I don't think was in lore beforehand. And that's going to be a new kind of, well, I guess not new, but that's going to be a focus of the Clockwork City video, is trying to distinguish, like, IRL where lore came from. Because I know a lot of people get really mad when ESO gets brought up in any of the lore videos, because they're like, it doesn't count, it's not canon. But it is. Whether you like it or not, it is. Tier list remastered. Yeah, maybe at some point. Can this be just pushed open? Oh, of course. Dude, what is that vertical? You guys see that? This dude can barely jump. Thought we were over that? Over what? Honestly, I'm just gonna go for it. Oh, ESO isn't canon? No, dude, I see a lot of people still pissed off about ESO in my comments sections. Oh, I didn't mean to do another flare. More realistic vertical than most other games. Yeah, maybe Alan Wake has bad knees. Yeah, I got somebody the other day, because my Mirac video, I kind of drew the conclusion from one of the pieces of paper in ESO that Mirac could potentially be the first servant rather than the first Dragonborn. And, you know, just as a likely, it's just as likely as the other possibility given the information that we have, which a lot of people I think don't understand the point of that video. Ooh, Chainsaw Man. But anyway, I got a comment on that video just the other day, and it was a guy saying, like, the fact that I got my answer from ESO disgusted him or something, and I was like, dude, I'm sorry. Okay, let's burn some of our batteries. Oh, stuck against a thing. Ouch. I hate when I get stuck against a thing. I really like the Clockwork City in ESO, though. I think, Thin White Duke, I think we were talking about that in one of the last streams about how Clockwork was good. It's a great random commenter. Or that's great random commenter. Maybe get over yourself. Yeah. Random commenters sure are fun. I had someone on my most recent Legends video. They're like, this deck fucking sucks. I lost 5 times in a row. Like, well, maybe that's a skill issue, because I won 9 games in a row, so I don't know. I mean, again, Legends kind of, your first hand does determine a lot about how the game goes, but if you just play like shit, then you're gonna lose. People really just want to be mad, yeah. I know people, I think people that don't like ESO just don't like MMOs, and they don't like the idea that ESO exists. So, and I kind of understand that, but I think the game has introduced really cool stuff and really not cool stuff.
Barry?
Ow! The porch is covered with birds. They've got all Hitchcock on me.
Stay out of sight. I'm on my way. Don't open the door.
What am I, crazy?
Stay hidden. I'll be there soon. Just make sure you keep the lights on.
It's the DLC you're most tempted to get into in ESO. Yeah, I will be streaming ESO soon on the channel. Once I finish up all this Alan Wake stuff, I want to get done with the Alan Wake franchise by the time that October is over. Because the DLC for Alan Wake 2, that's the whole reason that I'm playing these, is that the DLC for Alan Wake 2 drops, I think, on Monday. So I want to be on to Alan Wake 2's DLC on Monday. Because that's the thing that I'm really going to be playing. After that, I'm going to be streaming ESO, I'm going to be streaming Morrowind, and I'm going to be streaming Legends for the Clockwork City to get footage for that. So if you do not have the Clockwork City, we will be doing that on stream, so you can kind of check it out and see if you enjoy it. And that stuff will be probably on YouTube.
A story is not a machine that does what you tell it. A story is a beast with a life of its own. You can create it, shape it, but as the story grows, it starts wanting things of its own. Change one thing and you set off a chain reaction of events that spreads through the whole thing. The characters have to be true to themselves. The events need to follow a logic that fits the story. A single flaw and the magic is gone. The story dies. Alice dies.
Problem with ESO is that you don't have the time to play ESO. ESO does take a lot of time to play. Oh, that's a flare. Now I'm pressing middle mouse too much. Bam. See, I also don't like MMOs. What I do instead of leaving hate comments on interesting lore videos is just play the single player stuff. Well, thank you. We appreciate you for that. Really wish I could get into ESO, but the gameplay just isn't for me. I really appreciate its stories, though. See, that's why I play super simple classes in ESO. I posted a few in the Discord, links to easy builds for solo guides, because I play ESO mostly solo. And by mostly, I mean, like, unless I have somebody that's on that wants to play with me, I'm playing that game by myself. Okay, I think there's a bunch of, like, thermoses and stuff that we could find in this section, but... Oops. I'm not really that interested in doing that. Oh, you're one of those people? I don't know. I don't know how to feel about those kind of mods, because I feel like at that point you're not even playing Skyrim, you know? Oh. Is this not the right way? Oh, I gotta get out of my car. That's what they're trying to tell me. Really wish I could get... Yeah, the appreciated stories. Yeah, I think I just read that. Going senile. Yeah, no, the stories are good. I think a lot of the stories are very nice.
Dark things I was facing.
Love getting comments, etc., about how my decks don't seem very competitive. I think they might have missed the point slightly. I get comments like that sometimes too. A lot of the time, actually, I'll get comments like that. Or I'll get comments like, hey, you misplayed here, could have done this. This, and I'm like, well, the game's over, so I don't know. I mean, it's like, I feel like most of the time when I do a misplay, I'll say at the end of it, like, yeah, I don't think I played that right. You know? Oh shit. Use another flare. I don't know, commenters, like, I think that the Legends community also is very sweaty. I've noticed. Like, I see a lot of people that are just very unwelcoming in the Legends Discord and on the Legends Reddit and stuff. And I think this is a point that we've talked about as well before, but like a lot of people take this game very seriously for some reason. And I feel like a lot of people don't like to have fun with the decks that they play. They're all just very like, I'm playing to win type stuff.
You son of a bitch! Where's my wife?
Enough horseplay, Wake. You deliver the manuscript, and you can have your woman back. Simple as that.
I don't... Listen. I'm gonna need time to finish it. I still need
So sweaty, no idea what's up with that. Yeah, no, it's weird.
Not done?
I need a week.
2 days. The old Bright Falls coal mine is nearby. You can find it easy, city boy. The main building, there at noon. You bring the manuscript, you'll get your wife. If not, well, get me?
Yes, I get you.
I always go should have drawn before hitting or whatever to try to avoid the comments as well. Still doesn't work. Yeah. I saw you got a video that's up to like 2,000 views, dude. That's also very awesome.
Over the phone.
Been meaning to say congrats on that. It's a dead game. You really want to be pushing away new players. Yeah, I see people they'll put decks in, and it's like I just think a lot of people in the community don't know what like gentle parenting is. You know, like you don't want to say like when someone posts their deck and they're like, "Hey, new player." You know, you can say, "Oh, well, there's some things that like you could say like there's some things that aren't very optimal here. You know, you could try this instead of this." But what I find that a lot of people I'll see say is just like, "Well, this deck is fucking shit. Delete your game." You know, it's like, oh my god, dude. I don't think I've ever seen anything that mad or that terrible, but you know, it's the principle. Speaking of sweaty, did you guys know what meta is an acronym? Or that meta is an acronym? I did know that meta is an acronym. I don't remember what it stands for, though. The backronym? Okay, can we be done with this section now? Oh my god.
Mary, you can open the door now. They're gone.
Well, now they are. Yeah, man, I don't know why that video popped off. I think the algorithm has decided 3-hour plus videos are your niche. Because one from a couple days ago is the same. Seems to be heading in a similar direction. Nice.
Hey, Al. I'm sorry for thinking you were having a psychotic episode, man.
Most effective tactic available.
I
Yes.
sent Barry to the town
There
to ask
it is.
around about a man fitting the kidnapper's description. He'd go through the archives of the local paper. Perhaps he could learn something. Anything about the island and the cabin that had disappeared. The man wanted a manuscript. I had to try to write him one to get Alice back.
Many eggs taste acceptable, actually. I'd say most eggs taste acceptable. I've accepted many an egg in my
the
life.
supernatural had always been nothing but a metaphor for the human psyche, a tool to use in writing fiction. Now, it was happening for real, and I couldn't put a single word on paper.
Barry Wheeler speaking.
This is Rose.
Rose?
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Oh, you sweet, brilliant girl.
Could you and Mr. Wake come get them? I live in the trailer park outside the town.
We'll be there in less than an hour.
I know.
See you soon.
Have a great day. Hope you come back soon. Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner.
Good girl.
Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. I've never even heard this song before. I don't know what this is. But I like it.
Pretty please, can you tell me where I am? You want to say something? I need to get my bearings amongst, and the shadows keep on changing.
Okay.
Previously on Alan Wake, Alice has been kidnapped.
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
I can't tell anyone except my agent Barry.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her. You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head.
The ransom is a manuscript I supposedly wrote that's coming true before my eyes.
It happened just the way it was on that page. So dark.
I have found only a few scattered pages.
I want the entire manuscript.
The deadline is in 2 days.
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Good girl.
Wait, that's Haunted? Thought it was familiar. Who's Haunted? Is that
How
the
hell
artist?
did she get her hands on the manuscript anyway?
I don't know. She's resourceful. I told you you were too hard on her. Listen, I found out all sorts of interesting stuff while I was digging around.
Yeah.
Mr. Wake, it's Sheriff Breaker.
That's the song name. Gotcha.
Here, Agent Nightingale.
FBI.
He's anxious to see you. You'd better come to the station.
Okay, I'll be right over, Sheriff. Let's make this quick, huh?
Help you folks?
Do
Name's
you know the
Randolph.
Book House
I'm
of
the
Leaves?
manager.
Or the Book House of
We're
Leaves?
looking for
No, I
Rose.
do not.
Works as a waitress down at the diner.
Rose, sure. Nice girl. Who wants to know?
I'm Alan Wake.
The writer, huh? I heard on the radio you were visiting. Well, I'll show you her trailer. That Rose,
Shame. Yeah, well,
she's
what's
a
it
nice
about?
Girl. Always pays her rent on time.
As I was saying, Al, I found all sorts of weird stuff from the local newspaper's archives. This place is crazy. Disappearances, mysterious deaths, urban legends come true, and get this, most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Well, you ain't wrong, mister. The Indians thought the lake was a doorway to the underworld. I'm the God-fearing type myself. I don't hold with that sort of thing.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, there was an island there owned by a guy called Thomas Zane. Now, some of the articles I found about him make him out to be a famous writer, but I ran a bunch of searches, couldn't find a single thing he wrote. Zane was heavily into diving, so much so that the place came to be called Diver's Isle. But the volcano under the lake erupted in 1970, and Zane went down with the island.
Super, super interesting. Very complicated question. The gist is that it's about a guy who found a manuscript that he slowly becomes obsessed with to the point that he totally
But it would
tears his
take a
life apart.
tornado to lift something like that. We're damn lucky it didn't crush any of the trailers.
Song Haunted is by the author's sister, and it incorporates a lot of elements of the book into its lyrics. I guess that's why they chose it for this game, because it sounds like it's got some similar themes. There's honestly, like, the Alan Wake franchise, I stream, when I stream a lot of their songs at the beginning, because they're so good.
It gets better.
It's totally intentional,
A
yeah.
local girl, Barbara Jagger, drowned in Cauldron Lake just a week earlier. They were lovers.
Sure, Jagger's a local spook story. The Scratching Hag comes for you in the dark. Childish stuff like that.
Anyway, Al, I'm just getting to the best part. All of the articles about this stuff were written by Cynthia Weaver. I asked around, and she's that crazy bag lady you met.
What, the lamp lady? She can be a little loopy, but she's not homosexual.
Yeah, anyway, she knew both Jagger and Zane before they both died, and she had some kind of a breakdown.
Getting the lore dump from Barry. Like weird metatextual fiction, I highly recommend House of Leaves. I'll add it to my wish list on Amazon. And then I'll get to it one day.
Well, mister, this here's Rose's trailer.
Just wait until it goes on sale.
You mind me asking what you want with her?
We're just here
Or
to
if it ever
talk
does.
to her, pal.
Okay. Let's go on in.
Welcome to... Oh dear, Mr. Wake. I'm so glad you're here.
Rose, you have my manuscript?
Oh. Oh yes. Yes. Please, come in.
Hey, this is really good. Rose,
Yes,
my manuscript. I really need it.
I understand. I know what you need. A muse to inspire you.
Oh, for Barry? She doesn't have anything.
Yeah, hey, Al, what's... Oh...
Barry! What? What?
And this, boys and girls, is why I'll never show my face on YouTube.
It's coming for you, hiding in my barber's skin. I'm too weak to stop it. You must turn the lights on.
I promised I'd come visit you and your lovely wife. You must finish what you started. I insist.
You must turn the lights on. Turn the light on.
Back to work, boy.
I felt nauseous, hungover. Only anger kept me going.
I can't tell reality from dream anymore, but it seems I have an imaginary editor to help me. She's an old woman in a funeral dress. I call her Barbara Jagger. She's very strict. I'm writing faster and faster. My manuscript is being heavily revised. The edits are getting very aggressive, and each day there's less of me and more of her. I hate it, but I know she's right.
Okay.
She promises me I can save Alice this way. She knows more of this than I do. About the complex incantation I'm attempting. About this place. She's worked with another writer under similar circumstances, Thomas Zane. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I'm getting close. I can feel it.
Rose took a day from me. I had less than 12 hours left to meet the kidnapper. All I could do was get Barry into the car, work something out once I got on the road.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner. What can I get you today? Coffee?
I couldn't work up much hate for Rose. Something had used her to get to me and left its mark.
First refill is free. Milk and sugar on the counter there. Would you like to hear today's specials? Thank you.
Melted her
Nice
brain,
day.
dude.
Come back soon.
Barry was out of it. He was way too heavy to carry.
Rude. Rude as hell.
Right. Deserve more money. I'm so handsome.
Okay, we're gonna go try to find some help. Oh, hey, manuscript
My
page.
gun and flashlight were gone. I'd have to find a way to get Barry into the car as quickly as possible. There was no time to waste.
Oh, thermos. Huge.
gonna get it now. God knows what you've done to that poor girl.
This is Agent Nightingale, FBI! Get him up, Hemingway!
This guy always looked
You're
like Vince
under
Vaughn to me.
arrest. You move a muscle, I'll unload right in your goddamn face! Stay right where you are, Spillane!
What are you? I'm standing right here, you goddamn maniac!
I hated to leave Barry behind, but there was no way I'd miss my appointment with the kidnapper.
Oops. Oh shit. I think we're going this way. Who's the coffee sponsor of Alan Wake? That's a great question. They really should have a sponsored deal. Do you guys have like a preferred coffee place? I go to Dunkin' a lot because I get points. Gotta be full of coffee to be Alan awake. Yeah. Awake. I love how on the nose his name is. You don't drink coffee?
There he is.
Missed. You more of a tea drinker or coffee drinker? You don't like either.
Oh, damn.
Oh, did I get shot? These are the worst FBI agents of all time. These guys are like stormtroopers. Your wife loves Starbucks, you don't have preference, you drink teas and black coffee. I can never do black coffee. I mean, I can, I just would prefer not to. I like to have a little bit of cream in my coffee. Tea is fine, but not your first choice. You just really don't like the taste of coffee. I think coffee on its own is kind of rough to taste. That's why I'm not a big fan of black coffee, but if you like bitter tastes, then black coffee's the way to go. Oh shit. Is there like a gun in here that we can take? Okay, well let's just get into the light. Oh wait, we can hear the radio. Okay. More of a juice kind of person. Yeah, I do like some apple juice. My problem is if I buy a bottle of apple juice, it'll be gone. Or like a jug of apple juice, it'll be gone within like a day. I'll just chug that shit. There used to be this problem when I lived up with my my roommates in college, where we'd buy this like insanely awesome juice. It was like pineapple, banana, orange juice. That shit would be gone in like 3 hours after we bought it. To control yourself? Yeah, juice is so good. It's a real good cafe near where the missus studies. That's probably the place I go to the most. Also don't drink coffee heaps though. Yeah, that's probably good for you. I do cream sometimes, just no sugar. I like some sugar in my coffee occasionally. The way they make it at Dunkin' is with sugar in it naturally, so
The cops didn't
I don't
stand
know.
a chance.
It's just easier
They
for me
were
to order
after
it that way.
Ryder, not
But
a
if I'm
monster.
going out to breakfast, like today I had breakfast with my mom and dad. We went out to a local breakfast place, and my dad and I always get coffee, and we don't put any sugar in them. Usually go for some sort of flavoring in your coffee. Got a hella sweet tooth. I do too. I really do. I got that diabetes sweet tooth.
You on the ground. Hold it right there. There's nowhere to run. Freeze!
Oh. Oh, that's right. Oh shit, I remember this part. There's this New Zealand brand that does old-fashioned lemonade that's basically a lemon juice. I have to not buy it too much because it doesn't last more than 5 hours. Yeah, it's relatable. They have this 4 for $4 deal on box candy at Walgreens, and man, that shit's evil. When I go in there, I'm like, 4 whole boxes of candy for $4?
We got Wheeler and Rose here. Wheeler's drunk or hopped up on something. Speaking of which, that Fed had a pretty distinctive whiff of Otis Scotch about him, if you know what I mean. Over. I don't have anything on that, Deputy Mulligan. Over. Well, whatever. Anyway, Rose is just being plain weird here. You better get Doc in to take a look at both. Over. Gotcha. You better get them here quickly. The Fed's gonna want to interview Wheeler. Over. Oh yeah, I'll bet he does. Looks like they have a lot in common. Mulligan out.
Another thing I think I like about Alan Wake is that I live in a town that Alan Wake reminds me a lot of in many ways. Okay, exit. Your parents live near a licorice factory. Your dad is in town at the moment and brought like 3 kilo bags of licorice, all sorts of offcuts. Haven't opened them because they will disappear once once you do. Yeah. I've never been too big on licorice, but
was part of the local radio station.
like black licorice or
like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give
what
me
kind?
directions to the coal mine.
Just an assorted. Yeah, okay, an assorted bag.
Unnatural shadows clung to the gate. The darkness that was after me was trying to stop me. I wouldn't get through without a light.
My mom is crazy though. She's always like, she's big on chocolate.
Power to the searchlight.
Damn it. She's big on chocolate, but she won't ever have like Skittles or Mike and Ike's or anything that's like gelatin based. Yeah, all sorts of like little cubes with slices of black licorice between a couple pieces of kind of marshmallow textured stuff. Oh, did not know that. Used to have a huge addiction to sugar. Would go through candy all day long, pop, etc. Been working to stop all the sugar. Halloween is an exception. Gotta have fun with the kids. Yeah, I know. I really feel like I need... sometimes I'm like, damn, dude, I should go to like rehab. not even for anything in particular. It's just like, maybe that would just like help me in my life, you know? Seems like a good thing to just be isolated for like a month. Get rid of all your bad habits. Seems like kind of a win-win. You don't have to talk to anybody for like 30 days and you get addiction free.
It took me a moment to recognize the flashbang grenades. They were an ideal weapon for my situation.
It's so funny, there's just flashbangs on the ground. That was way too far away to work. Oh my god. There we go. If only I could go on a 30-day hike. Or 30-day paradise.
What's on your mind, Milt?
Well, I live near the trailer park, Pat, and there's a big ruckus going on over there.
Well,
Okay, we know there's a big ruckus going on in the trailer park.
What's going on, do you know?
I bet there's an achievement for taking out, like, multiple enemies with one flashbang. An achievement that I didn't get, because there's this big asshole here. You know, a big thing that I've been trying to break for a long time, a habit of mine, is nail biting. I bite my nails a lot. Oh, shit. Just came at me like a fucking linebacker. Oh, boy. You're so bad with nail biting? Yeah. Dude, it's rough. I had this teacher in 7th grade. Pretty much every teacher that I had in 7th grade was terrible. But this teacher in particular, she was my old kindergarten teacher, actually. And I had her for kindergarten and 7th grade. And she sucked both times. She was one of the worst teachers ever. She was so bad with kindergartners that they sent her up to the middle school. And so, she was having a particularly bad day one day. And I'm just sitting in the class. I'm minding my own business. Like, I wasn't doing anything wrong. But she just decided to start bitching at me. I had one of my fingers in my mouth. And she was just like... She just started yelling at me about how I bite my nails. And how it disgusts her. And I was like, okay.
Lend me a car to get to the coal mine.
I don't know what I did to deserve this right now. To be fair, nowadays I've noticed I do it a lot when I'm not able to indulge other vices. Yeah, I'm honestly, like, if I'm at my computer, I don't bite my nails ever. It's when I'm, like, doing other shit, like, throughout the day, when I'm at work, I'll start biting my nails or something like that. But when I'm engaged in something, like, I don't know. I don't ever do it.
I'm gonna see if I can talk him into an interview.
First class teacher material? Yeah, I was right in front of the class in the middle of everybody. She just started yelling at me about how I bite my nails. And I was just like, what the fuck?
Oh, I'm so glad you could find the time to do this, Mr. Wake.
Nowhere to run now, Dan Brown. You back away from me. Don't hurt.
Whoa. Everyone calm down. Put the gun down. We're all friends here, right?
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him. What the hell's the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
Weirdo? Yeah, she really sucked. All my teachers that year were bad, though. The middle school had a really bad proclivity for hiring teachers that were terrible.
I had fallen off so many cliffs it was ridiculous. That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine.
Dan Brown, like the author? Yeah, that guy keeps shouting at him. I think he called him Hemingway earlier, too. I think the first line of this game is, "My name's Alan Wake. I'm a writer." Oh, whoa! Okay, let's see if we can start... Nope. Whoa. You know what I thought was really funny was when Alan Wake was added into Fortnite. That shit made me laugh. Did I miss something with the FBI guy, or did he just come onto the screen aggro? He basically showed up this episode, and he's just, yeah, he's just aggro. He's just mad as fuck.
There was no sensible reason for the power company work lights to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
The darkness controls the Taken. Not very well, to be fair. Well, this will be our little safe haven, I guess. Ooh, shotgun. Nice. Oh, they waited until I got the shotgun. That's nice. He's kind of got that Patrick Bateman diction. He really does, doesn't he? Never really made that connection before. Hey, there's the flashbang. Oh, achievement. Okay. Is that how Finnish people see the FBI? It's gotta be. This game, I did, so Sam Lake is the guy who's the head of Remedy, basically. And I think he did say that they chose the Washington State area for this game because it reminded them a lot of Finland. I mean, are they wrong? No. Nope. This is how Finnish people just see the United States in general. There's a gun everywhere. Beer cans scattered throughout. I forget if Finland is one of the a European country that has like something similar to the Second Amendment, where they have the right to bear arms, or if they're a no firearms country. You guys will see once we get to Alan Wake 2, though. I'm trying to speed through this game as quickly as I can. I mean, granted, it's not a very long game. But once we get to Alan Wake 2, you'll really see, like, they start getting way more comfortable with their Finnish, perspective on gaming. I love it so much. It makes me want to go to Finland. Go to Helsinki for a weekend. It's not just Finnish people, buddy. Yeah. That's, it's a good perspective to add to the conversation.
Hello?
The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Alan, I'm so afraid. It keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. It's something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Alice, I'm here.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
Beer, guns, democracy, FBI kind of captures the whole thing. Yeah. Don't forget about corruption.
She sounded wrong somehow, but she had called me. I could see a
corruption, greed, and
some sort on the opposite shore.
Hypocrisy. It's the American dream. Americans are cowboys, shoot first, ask questions never. Well, yeah, what the hell's a question mark? Why would I use that? As he says, a question. I do think, like, a lot of Americans are aware that that's the way that we're perceived, though. And it's fair. It's fair for, like, a decent portion of the population. Ooh, go, 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 go. Oh my god. Okay, that perception exists for a reason. Yeah. Exactly. Ow, what the fuck? Barrel is alive. Mind you, the most common opinion of New Zealand is hobbits, rugby, and questionable behavior around sheep. I mostly associate the questionable behavior around sheep to Scottish people.
Just starting to get interested in writing. Stephen King
But
had
yeah,
been a source
most of the
inspiration to me. I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
Yeah, most of the time when someone will mention, like, New Zealand, I feel like the first thing that I hear is people are like, oh yeah, that's where they shot the Lord of the Rings movies. Like, yep, that is the place. That would be it. I thought the sheep was Wales. I've always heard Scotland, but it could be Wales. It's fair if you want to take a negative perspective. There are plenty of good things Americans as a whole should be known for too. Oh yeah, for sure. But we are in a really pessimistic world currently. Can only focus on negatives. Yeah. No, I mean, look, America is a great place, but it's historically it was only a great place for like white people. You know, we've seen a lot of change in the past. I'd even say like 20 years in the right direction, but it's just getting more people on that. There's 5 times more sheep than people here. Well, then it only makes sense. You know, speaking of statistics like that, did you know that at any given moment there are more nipples on planet Earth than there are humans? Just some food for thought. I think we'll get the flares out. Upsetting, yeah. r/upsetting. What a nothing fact. No, it's a fun fact. Yeah, I don't want to watch any of these. I like the Night Springs things, but I don't want to watch any of them right now. There's more guns in America than people, too. Yeah, I totally believe that. My uncle alone has, like, I want to say, like, upwards of 10 guns. Oops. Oh, shit. Similarly, the average person has less than 2 arms and legs. Yeah, isn't that crazy? Did you know that for every man, there's approximately double the amount of testicles? Alan's got some dodges. Oh, yeah. Alan's got the moves. Any more? Oh, I can't even pick up any more batteries or ammo. I do always wonder what the hardest difficulty would be like, but you can't unlock it until you beat the base game, and I haven't beaten the base game on PC before, so I might have tried the hardest difficulty on this, but I don't know. The resource consumption in Alan Wake 1 is like, it's not very hard to work around. Unless you're just an absolute idiot. It's not too bad. True, always gotta have a few spare sets just in case.
Yup. Glad to see the sunrise. I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine.
Shame you can't pick up any more Energizer batteries, TM. I would really love to go to Washington one day. State seems so pretty.
Today, I would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw.
For 2010, this game is so pretty. Yeah, they did remaster it, I think. So they did a lot of good work with the, you know, making everything more high fidelity. The original cutscenes, though, I think are still in the game, so that's why they look a little bit more low res than the rest of it, but I think they did an amazing job with this game. Looks really good. I want to move out west if I ever get the opportunity, but fuck, west is expensive. Yeah, living out west is crazy. So my mom and dad lived out in California for 15 years, something like that, back in the 80s and into the 90s. And then they moved back in 2001 to the Midwest, of all places, which is where I live. But I was born out in California, and I lived out there for 2 years with them. We took a trip out back there, I want to say like 7 years ago, and it's so gorgeous out there. Like, specifically, I love the like Bay Area by San Francisco. It's super nice, but yeah, it's fucking expensive out there. In 2017, we saw gas prices were like near $6, which is absolutely crazy. I want to go to Alaska, but my wife says no every time I ask. My buddy lives out in Alaska, and I would love to plan a trip to go see him, but he does like welding shit, and he's such a workaholic. So I feel like if I went to go see him, I'd see him for like 5 hours, and then he'd be like, "All right, gotta work." So wouldn't really be the best trip to plan. But Alaska seems super nice. I would love to go there before all of the snow melts by the time I'm 80. Oh, we can get in this car. Cool. There's probably something in here, right? I can contribute to this one. I've got an aunt in San Fran. End conversation. Have you been to the U.S. ever, Duke?
Pat Maine, and you're listening to KBF FM. Folks, I want to apologize for kind of abandoning you to that.
Okay. Nothing in there. Sounds like you? Yeah. He's a good guy. I respect his hustle. Probably something up in that watchtower, but I don't want to go get it. Nope. Spent an hour in a Canadian airport for a stopover from the UK. That's the closest you've gotten. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, the US is cool for a number of reasons, but, like, you don't have to come here. But considering that you have an aunt that lives in San Fran, if you ever have the chance to go out there, I would recommend it, because I think the West Coast is one of the prettier places in the US, and there's a lot of national parks in the United States, and there's a handful of really, really cool places that you can see in San Francisco. Like Muir Woods. I think it's M-E-I-R is how you spell it, but Muir Woods is so pretty. It's on the San Francisco Bay Area. You cross the Golden Gate Bridge, and then you can go there, and it's just like tons of redwood trees. It's really cool. To be fair, Canada is just French America. Yeah, Canada basically is just French America, so you've gotten a little bit of the experience. They kind of feel like America that, at the current moment, has their shit together a little bit better.
I was early. I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building.
That looked like
The
a
coal
thermos to
mine was
me.
quiet. It was a museum now.
Oh my god. There it is. I would like to visit at some point. Most of the states I'm interested in are on the West Coast. Yeah. There's not a whole lot to see. Like, the Midwest is not interesting. Don't come here. While lucrative at first, the mining steadily declined in the 20th century. The seams were rich but hard to get at, and the volcanic activity in the area made the mine shafts particularly dangerous. Interesting. Yeah, the West Coast is probably prime location to visit. There's some cool stuff on the East Coast if you're looking for, like American history begins with the East Coast. We moved from East to West, so that's always cool to see, but yeah. Definitely, like, Vegas is a cool place to go to. LA is really cool. San Francisco is really cool.
The noon sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me. I was running on blind hope. It was all a waste of time.
Come to the Midwest to break into your recording studio, eat your jelly beans, and then leave again. Yeah, my recording studio is just my bedroom, so you'd just be breaking into my room. I'd share my jelly beans. Oh, Alexis, are you in the Midwest as well?
Where the hell are you?
Change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked around by you.
You want to see your wife alive? Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Louisville, Kentucky. Even in a big city, there's nothing here. Yeah, my city has a population of 8,000. I live in Michigan. I think 8,000 the last time that I checked. It's game got really loud. It's a tourist trap and it sucks. We're only like busy in the summertime, and then after that it's just terrible. Michigan, my condolences. Yeah, Michigan is such a redneck place, honestly. It's such a fucking weird state. Like, you have a few safe havens in Michigan. You got Grand Rapids, Kalamazoo. I used to live in Kalamazoo for a little bit, but then that's where I went to college. And then you've got like Marquette in the Upper Peninsula. What else? I guess Detroit, but nobody wants to go to Detroit. The best thing that I can say about where I'm at in Michigan is that at least we're on the lake, and so that's cool, but like Michigan is so boring to just explore. It's all just flat because I mean, we're like a glacier basin, so going outside is like, oh wow, there's corn and there's trees. Backwoods and redneck, try Oklahoma. Are you from Oklahoma, Dr. Doubt? Noticed an above expected number of Elder Scrolls content creators you enjoy are from the Midwest. Really? Like who? Ooh. I think we could just stand in front of this, right? Yeah. You know why there'd be content creators from the Midwest is because there's fucking nothing else to do. It's like, I guess I'll just sit on my computer again instead of going outside. Never been very far north, visited family in New York State, that's about it. Lived in the Midwest most of your life. Yeah, I've actually been quite a few places in the US, and I can tell you that that Michigan is not, it's pretty low on my list of states. Juve, who does Skyrim content. I think Justin is Midwest. He actually does have a Midwest accent, doesn't he? Him and Charmer both kind of seemed... Why did I come in? Him and Charmer seem to be from the Midwest. I could see it. Just gonna say you almost be bored. Yeah. Just for instance, like in the town that I live in, the place that's open the latest, there's like 2 bars that people go to. And you don't want to go to the one bar, because that bar is where all the people that you went to high school with are going to be from. And you don't want to see the people that you went to high school with, you know? And then the second bar is like I've built Minecraft houses that are bigger than the second bar. It is so fucking small. And there's live music that plays in that bar. For some reason, the owner insists that there needs to be live music, so trying to have a conversation with people at the second bar is, like, ridiculous. You'll be shouting at each other from, like, inches away. So yeah, it's really hard to go out. The only place that you can really get food past 10 is Buffalo Wild Wings. So my friend and I usually will go out to B-dubs. But yeah, not much to do here. Went to a school in a tiny town, graduated with a class of 30. Moving to Northwest Arkansas soon. Gotcha. My, you know, it's funny. My cousin used to go to that one bar all the time where there's like high school people, and he moved to Arkansas. And for his going away party, he had his party at that bar. It was very, very odd. But I've heard Arkansas is very cool. It's one of the states I have not been to, actually. I think I've driven through Arkansas. Well, maybe not, actually. I don't know. Gods, I'm glad I moved from my high school. Yeah, when I lived in Kalamazoo, Michigan for a little bit, that was nice. But it was during COVID. Like, I don't know. I was inside for most of it, so... I didn't really see people from high school, but that was because I didn't really go anywhere. Especially being a weird queer kid, I don't think I ever want to see those people again. I feel like my high school was pretty good about being, like... People were pretty accepting of, I don't know, just being, like, inclusive. But, I don't know. I don't have beef with many people from high school. I didn't really... I mean, believe it or not, I was not super popular in high school. I feel like I was friends with everybody. Like, I didn't have any enemies in high school or anything. Nobody was, like, mad at me for any particular reason, but I didn't really get invited to any parties or anything like that. Oh my god, this is kind of... hell. Oh! Oh, wow, that wombo combo. Ditch the hometown ASAP to get away from high school. See, I'm just, like, a very frugal person, too. I don't really... I mean, I know I just said that I bought this new PC, but, like, I don't really spend money. I buy food. I buy, like... That's about it. I buy food. And if there's a game that I really want, I'm like, I'm gonna treat myself. But, you know, I'm saving my money up, and... When I move, I want to move out of Michigan. So I don't want to be in the Midwest at all. Ideally, I would love to go back to California, but... I don't know. It's not seeming very financially feasible at this point. Because it's so expensive to live out there. So I'm just kind of biding my time until I can make a good move for me. Jesus Christ. pipe wrench into minecart true combo, yeah. Conservative high school does not do good things to the colorful theater kid. Dude, I kind of wish I'd done theater. Like, I didn't do anything when I was in high school. I feel like I would have loved that. Hate every time I have to drive through your hometown. There's things to like about my hometown, but like I feel like I was friends with just about everybody. Like when I see somebody from high school out in public, like usually we'll have a good little conversation or whatever. I'm not like upset to see most people that I went to school with, but it's just kind of like when you're at the bar and you're wanting to like hang out with your friends. It's kind of annoying to like see other people. It's like, I thought I was done with you guys, you know? But yeah. Would you ever move overseas? I've thought about it. I really wanted to move to Italy for a long time when I was younger. That was like my dream spot. Because I've been to Italy before, and it's beautiful. It's got a lot of like ancient history to it, which I'm super into. I like the language a lot. I think Spain would be really cool, just because, I don't know, I like Spanish. Probably wouldn't want to move to England or anything like that, though. I feel like if I moved anywhere overseas, I might have to learn... I mean, English is the lingua franca, basically, but I'd probably have to learn a new language. Maybe I'd move to Helsinki. Be with the Finnish people. I've actually heard that Finland has a super high quality of life. Like most people in Finland are super happy. Theater kid was the only thing keeping me sane. It's basically just biding my time till I could move out. Yeah. See, I'm living at home right now with my parents because it's just, again, I don't like to spend money and they're offering, so it's a financially stable thing for me to do, but it's not what I'm happy with, you know? I'm not like super pleased to be living at home when I'm 24 with my mom and dad, but COVID sort of did its thing, and this is what happened. I didn't even want to go to college. My mom kind of forced me to go to college, so like I wanted to move as soon as I turned 18, but I kind of got grounded into my hometown area because I went to community college here for 2 years, and again saved money through community college, but kind of left me rooted here for a while, and now I've got a job in one of the public school systems here, so it's like I'm making decent money there.
Power company equipment.
I don't know. You too, planning to move to Italy at some point in the next decade or so? Yeah, Italy's super cool. I would say don't go to Naples, though. I wrote a whole paper on this. Naples had a horrible trash crisis in about 2014 when I went to Italy. That's always stuck with me. That was one of the filthiest, dirtiest cities I've ever seen. If you want to see something terrible, just like type into Google right now, Naples trash crisis. That shit was disgusting. I think they've gotten better with it though, but it was something like the mafia in Italy was like refusing to throw away garbage or something like that. They were just flooding the streets with trash. Horrible. A lot of those Scandinavian countries have the highest happiness rate. Yeah, very high taxes, but amazing social provisions. And see, I don't mind paying high taxes, really. I know, like, a lot of Americans wouldn't agree with me on that, but, like, I don't really care. Our country was kind of founded on not paying taxes, but... if that's what we've got to do to have a good quality of life, it's like, shit, I'll pay some taxes as long as it's going to a good thing. It's even got its own Wikipedia. Oh yeah, no, this was a thing. Naples waste management crisis. Yeah, no, I wrote a whole paper on this in one of my classes way back when. If my parents didn't live in buttfuck nowhere, I'd consider moving back. Yeah. I would say, like, we're not in buttfuck nowhere, but we're, like I said, we're in kind of a touristy town. And if you're not a tourist, it's like, you know, it's fun to live here for a little bit when you're young, but when you get older, it's like, oh yeah, not much to do. You would give up quite a bit to move to a country in Europe, but it will never happen. I'd never say never. There's a thermos up there. We're just going to acknowledge it. Going to salute. And we're going to move on. Still can't believe y'all don't have free healthcare. Yeah. I know. For being the most, one of the most advanced countries, technologically and economically, we are so behind a lot of other nations as well. And I mean, maybe that's...
I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
Oh, you can have either... Okay. Oh, that's how you switch perspectives. Okay, that would have been nice to know. Yeah. No, the healthcare thing, though, is very weird. I think a lot of people, specifically like younger people in the US, are more on board with free healthcare now. But it's been a big talking point for a long time. I mean, we've got the Affordable Health Care Act now, so that was kind of the first big step in that direction. Which I think Trump is, not to get too political, but I think Trump is saying that he wants to try to get rid of the Affordable Care Act if he can, or... Oh, thermos. Salute. We don't need to go over there, but salute. But yeah, Trump has been saying that if he gets reelected, he wants to repeal Obamacare, which he tried to do already, but I guess maybe he's trying to get more serious about it this time. I don't know. Which I think would mean that healthcare providers could discriminate based on pre-existing conditions, which that kind of sucks. My best friend has a pre-existing condition, so it's a little bit rough. If we could track and see transparently where the taxes go, I would be fine paying more for a better overall system. Yeah. Italian government got hit with a human rights violation for local residents because of it. Yeesh. Yeah. No, it was really bad. So one thing that was funny about that trip too is, oh, I gotta turn this light on. Okay, hold on. Let me deal with these guys. He just blasted the shotgun. Or is this? This is the shotgun. The pump action. Nice. Yeah, one thing that was funny about that trip, so I took Latin when I was in high school, and as a part of my school's I don't know, just like a trip that they'd planned, if you were in Latin, you could sign up for the Italy trip. And I forget how much money it was. It wasn't like anything too crazy though. For going to Italy for like 10 days, it was actually...
The dark presence was moving ahead of me.
It was actually a pretty good price.
I was going. A cold
but there were a couple excursions. There were 2 excursions you could pay extra for. There was a trip to Pisa, so you could go see the Leaning Tower of Pisa. And then there was a trip to the Isle of Capri. And nobody took the Pisa trip. But a lot of people actually wound up taking the trip to the Isle of Capri, which I didn't think anybody was going to. So me, again, being a frugal bastard, I told my mom and dad, like, hey, look, I don't need to go see the Isle of Capri. I'll stay in Naples with the rest of the trip. Well, it turned out there were actually only 4 of us on the whole trip that decided to stay in Naples. And so it was me. I was the youngest person on the trip. I was the only freshman. And then it was my buddy Harry, who we actually wound up bonding over this trip. Him and I are good friends now. But it was him and I, and then these 2 girls, I think their names were like Sarah and Mary. They were sisters. Anyway, we got to Naples, and everyone else went on this excursion, and then there were the 4 of us, and we're looking around and we're like, holy shit, we should have paid for the excursion. We kept joking that there was going to be like acid rain that was going to come down and burn our skin because of how much garbage there was everywhere. And we were with this old lady who'd been on the trip several times before.
The place was dead.
Her name was Deb. And she was not a member of the high school staff. She was just this woman that I guess the school had hired to go on the trip with us. And she was fucking insane. She had been on this trip supposedly like 10, 15 times to Italy, but she could not speak a lick of Italian without her horrible American accent. Like, move faster, or like to go faster in Italian is andiamo. And she would pronounce it like, andiamo, let's go. So pretty much everywhere that we went, we got immediately outed as tourists. And, I don't know, the whole time in Naples was just a fucking mess. I remember, like, stepping on parts of the pavement, and it would, like, stones were flying loose under my feet. It was a nightmare. Man, I wish we had Latin at high school. We only had 3 languages you could take classes in. Class had Latin, that's awesome. We kind of had Spanish, and that was it. Yeah, so Latin was available at my high school. I think my high school is one of the top 500 in the US, something like that. So it actually was a pretty good school. I liked a lot of the teachers I had in high school, and like I said, I got along with most people. I didn't really get like invited to parties or anything, but I wasn't like, I didn't ever feel like I was made fun of or anything. Got a good relationship with a lot of people from my school. But yeah, so we had French, we had Spanish, and we had Latin. And it actually sucked for the Latin teacher. He wanted to go to the middle school to rep Latin, to try to get like new kids to come in and take it. But for some reason the staff at the high school wouldn't let him rep Latin for the younger kids, so they didn't even know that it was an option to take. And then because people weren't taking Latin, they didn't fire him. They gave him an offer that was terrible. They told him that that he could work half days, but he lived 45 minutes away from the school. So the poor guy got shafted on his own language that he brought to the school, and then basically they forced him to quit and find a new job. But he was a really good teacher, and he's a really good guy, I guess. I don't know how good of a teacher he was, but really good guy. He was in the army. He used to tell us all kinds of funny stories from when he was in boot camp and stuff. I think he served in Afghanistan or Iraq, which, regardless of how you feel about those, those wars, anybody serving in any kind of military engagement is honorable, I would say. So he was just a cool, fun dude. He was a gamer, too. I remember talking to him about Assassin's Creed one time. Oh, shit. Yeah, it was super fucked up. But I remember talking to him about Assassin's Creed one time, because my buddy Max and we took Latin together. And him and I were, we were just sitting back talking about, like, Assassin's Creed 3. And my teacher comes up. And I guess we were talking about, like, climbing trees. And then he was like, huh, yeah, right. You guys can't climb trees. Not in Assassin's Creed. And then we were like, dude, how old are you? We were like, the last game, we were like, what was the last game you played? And he was like, Assassin's Creed 2. And we were like, dude, you've been able to climb trees in Assassin's Creed for like 5 years now. And he was like, what? He had like a whole revelation. His mind was blown. Some could say he had an Assassin's Creed revelation.
Outside of riding is a struggle.
I don't see myself out.
I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake, using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons, dark things that wait for a chance to slip through, wearing the flesh of men as disguise. Zane writes about himself. his girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence, about growing scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above, where some Lovecraftian presence lurks. I crawled back upstairs. I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true. They fit.
Okay. So I guess we can have either the double-barrel shotgun... This is a pump action. Or we could have the hunting rifle. I kind of like... I guess I like the hunting rifle because it's got more range. But yeah, no, Latin was a fun time. I was a bad student in Latin class, though. When I signed up for Latin, I kind of assumed that it was going to be mostly talking about, like, the culture of ancient Rome. And then it wound up being mostly language. And I did not take the language very seriously at the time. So I think I finished Latin with, like, a C my second year of taking it. Which is unfortunate. I do things different now, but...
The kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up.
Learn those declensions? Yeah. I remember there was an entire, Oh god, dude. Okay, I just unlocked a memory that I'd forgotten. I was in Latin club. Jesus Christ, I was in Latin club. And we didn't do, like, anything. Oh my god, I haven't thought about this in years. We didn't do, like, anything for Latin club ever. Except, for foreign language clubs. We would get together with the Spanish students and the French students every once in a while. And we went to the beach a few times. I think we played volleyball one time too. But again, I was like an awkward freshman. I wasn't going to play volleyball with people. Yeah, we went to like a Latin tournament or something. I don't even remember what it was, but we got on a bus. We went to this Latin convention. And there were... oh my god, we had to perform something. Holy shit. We had to perform, like, a song. Oh, man. Because what... Okay, so to be, I think, in Latin is, like, sum ecce fui futurus. I want to say there was some song that was, like, based off of Billy Joel's We Didn't Start the Fire. But it was, instead of... We didn't start the fire. It was, Sum ecce fui futurus. Something like that. And, oh my god, dude, I haven't thought about this shit probably in over a decade. Fucking monstrous memory. Wow. We had Spanish, French, and Maori, which is... Did I say that right? Maori or Maori, which is the indigenous population's language, and 2 teachers between the 3 of them. I think now it's just the 2 classes, language definitely fading from popularity, sadly. Well, I think people just do, like, Duolingo now, unfortunately. I think the Maori are actually a playable Civ in Civ 6, if I'm not mistaken. Which is pretty cool, because I never really understood where they were from. Latin Club? The dork emoji, yeah. Yeah, no, I got gaslit into doing a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff like that. God. Big guy. Oh, shit. First one's right? Okay. Hey. Nice. Damn, these are some shitty flares, barely last like 10 seconds. Yeah. It's because they didn't get a sponsor for the flares. Should have been sponsored by Energizer Flares. So, Duke, which language did you take in high school? Because I know at least in in the United States, you're required to take
my way up this mine shaft in order to go
2
on.
years of a foreign
Maybe
language.
the machinery could help me with that.
Wait, yeah, we'll go here. Well-known flare manufacturer Energizer, exactly. Would anyone have questioned it if they just stuck the Energizer brand on their flares? Duracell fans in shambles. What the fuck? God damn it. Probably not, to be fair, yeah.
I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
Not bad on the pronunciation. It's different dialects, but Maori. Or, oh, Maori. Like mowing lawns is kind of it. Okay. Maori. Took French for a couple of years. It stopped being compulsory to take once you're about 15. Okay. Yeah, for my history degree, I actually had to take 4... I should have had 4 years of a foreign language. But unfortunately, my Latin I only took for 2 years, and then I quit because that was the minimum I needed to graduate high school. And like I said, I was bad at Latin, so I stopped taking it. But yeah, I don't know. Then I had to swap over to Spanish, and I liked Spanish more. Spanish was more comprehensible because, I don't know, people actually speak it in the modern day, so. Okay, now we go back down. I love this puzzle. Oh, it's my favorite puzzle. Maybe not Mo, like Mao, or Ma. Maori. You didn't take a foreign language to graduate high school? Really? Maybe it's a Michigan thing. Oh, more flares. You know what that means. More big-ass enemies. Maori. Ma rhymes with ba. Ow, as in that hurts. And re rhymes with b. Okay. Shamelessly stolen from Reddit. Nice. Maori. One thing I wish people learned is the International Phonetic Alphabet, so I could just type. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think a whole lot of people are going to be learning that. One thing that I've learned over the past few years is that a lot of people just choose to be stupid. Not that, like, that's a sign of being smart, because I don't know that either. But, like, a lot of people would just rather live in blissful ignorance. That was pretty good. Better than half the white people here. As long as you give a shit about something, you know. As long as you give a shit about pronouncing something, you'll be better than a lot of people. That's like with Kamala Harris right now. How many people refuse to say her name as Kamala? A lot of Kamalas or Kamala. I've heard a lot of people say Kamala. If I remember right, you could do language or computers, but it's been a minute. Could be wrong. Gotcha.
Just great.
A lot of Europeans do IPA. It's Anglophones that are the problem. The Anglo heads. damn it. God damn it. Oh my god, I always remember hating this section, now I remember why. It's annoying as hell. My hometown is called Tauranga. There's a big sign in the airport that says Tauranga, so people know how to pronounce it. Tauranga. Gotcha. Evil birds, yeah, no, the birds suck. I don't think the birds come back in Alan Wake 2. I might be wrong about that. Oh, time to die. Bro, I'm done with enemies. Go away. NGL, a lot of this does look a bit tedious. Yeah, no, Alan Wake 1 is very, it's, you know, it's a video game from 2010. They really could have easily, like, made a lot of these sections way shorter. And I don't think anyone would have complained. Because I don't mind the gameplay loop, but, like, doing it so many times does get a bit old. And the resource management is not even hard. Like, you find plenty of ammo, mostly, and you find plenty of bullets and batteries, so... There's not really, like... Oh, here's Cauldron Lake. Cauldron Lake, the 8th deepest lake in the world. Cauldron Lake is a caldera lake formed in a volcanic crater. The volcano itself could be considered to be active, but it has not erupted since the volcanic earthquakes of 1970, and even then the underground activity was comparably mild. Despite some property damage, there were no casualties. Cauldron Lake is one of the most beautiful spots in the Bright Falls area, as well as a central figure in many local folktales. It's a popular recreational area for the area residents. Cool. Also, that noise when you shine the light is really obnoxious. Oh, like when it's hitting enemies. Yeah, I can understand that. It's the bridge from Temple of Doom. Just do 2 flares at once. I think we're getting near the end of Chapter 3, though. Neat, I feel learned, yeah. I do like when games have little... At least little learning moments, you know? Dude, I still can't get over the fact that you guys reminded me I was in Latin Club. That was a crazy, crazy memory to have unearthed. I haven't really been using the flare gun. I've also found it funny that the flashbangs just have no effect on me whatsoever. The mountain ruins. Imagine being that much of a nerd. Yep. No, I was gonna say earlier, I got gaslit into doing a lot of, well, basically the 2 clubs that I was in were because of my friend Max. He was needing people for mock trial, and he was like, hey, you're smart. Why don't you do mock trial with me? And I'm like, what's mock trial? He's like, well, I just need your help with it. It's like you reenact court cases. I'm like, okay. And then I wound up doing, ooh, this is big lore, actually. I miss you, Tom. Then this says CWNTZ. Cynthia Weaver and Thomas Zane. Okay, for those of you that have been paying attention. You talked to me on TV. Tom. I miss you, Tom. Did you write this? Tom. I curse you, Thomas Zane. Tom. I miss you, Tom. So, Cynthia Weaver is the old lady with the lamp. She was in love with Thomas Zane, who was that writer or / diver that was at the lake house before us with Barbara Jagger. So it looks like Cynthia Weaver is in a little bit of a love triangle with him and Barbara back in the day, back in 1970. Palpable irony, yeah. We're all nerds here. Honestly, I think that being in Latin Club and being in mock trial helped me get into college a lot easier, though. And my GPA wasn't even bad. It was like a 3.6 or something. Okay, we're back down here. But just having those 2 on my resume, or I guess not resume, but like college apps, definitely helped out. Oh. Let's just leave these guys. We don't need to fight them.
I could see Cauldron Lake. I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat. I was close now. I had to get there fast. I dreaded what I would find.
Wait! Are you? Wait! Hey, I'm here! I'm coming! No! Get away! Sorry. Please, lady. The boss didn't know who he was messing with. I didn't know. I swear, I didn't know. We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is. She's probably drowned. We just said we had her to make him play ball, you see?
So that's the end of the game. Alan is dead. Literally what happens to me when I go outside. Hella windy here. Yeah, this is just a normal experience in the Midwest. Went to college, then decided it was dumb and dropped out. Not a fan of the structure of college education. Should be a way to test out of the things you know instead of having to be in class again just to show the credit. Yeah, I had to take pre-algebra in high school and in college, which was stupid. I had to retake biology, I had to retake chemistry, and I've never used any of those things outside of college. It's not necessary.
I was born on the day that my poor mama died. I was cut from her belly with a Stanley daddy did a jig with a drunk midwife. Who's that yonder all in flames, dragging behind him a sack of chains? Who's that yonder all in flames? Well, up jumped the devil and he staked his claim.
Fun song choice.
Previously on Alan Wake, I'm hunted by the law.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase.
Are you seriously telling me that writer just took out my deputies?
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I was told that Alice had been kidnapped, but that was a lie.
We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is.
Her purported kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence before it attacked me.
Alan, shh, baby. It was just a nightmare.
Alice. There you go, Alan. Hartman, I fell.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you're lying.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
Okay, so I think it's chapter 4. This game gets a lot more interesting to me.
I felt groggy. Whatever Hartman had pumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus.
Went to college, then decided it was dumb and dropped out. Not a fan of the structure of college education. Oh, wait, I read that already. My bad. Yeah. No, I agree. That's what happens to you when you go outside. I read that. I don't know why my Twitch chat kind of goofed up. Sorry. Did a year in uni and dropped... Oh.
Are we feeling better now? Feeling calm?
Yeah.
Dude, is that Peter
I
Griffin?
see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message. Loud and clear.
Quite right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good.
Yep. Hey, Lois. I'm an Alan Wake. Yeah.
This corridor is for patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip. Except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course. I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Reminds me of that time Brian kidnapped my wife.
I believe we can get this thing under control if we work together.
Hey, Peter. I'm at Dr. Hartman's lodge, too. Oh, shit. You guys are here at the lodge, too. I'm not here for any kind of artist stuff. I just can't move my legs.
I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I
Bonnie.
can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking.
Great voices, thank you.
About light and darkness. A feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you. We go this way, Alan.
I wasn't ready for another shot, so I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
It's all
I'll give
in
us
your
Daddy
head.
Dago.
You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth. Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind?
Dude, my hair started looking like Dr. Hartman's when I was like 19.
Everything can be explained logically.
Insane impersonations. Why are you making test content instead of stealing Seth MacFarlane's job? I'd gladly steal Seth MacFarlane's job. The one Family Guy voice that's like impossible, I think, is doing Chris. I don't know how Seth Green does that shit.
Never get tired of
Skywind needs voice actors. Go apply. I do want to apply for Skywind. I've been meaning to get around to that, actually. I could be Joe Swanson. The Joe Swanson NPC.
I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
This feels like the script from the Moon Knight TV show. I'd never watched it. I heard it was good, though.
Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way. Follow me.
Follow me.
Alan, what I'm telling you is good news. Right now, we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the illness.
I let him talk. Hartman obviously loved his own voice. His words echoed madly inside my head. I dug my nails into the palms of my hands to stay focused.
You need to work with me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery.
Rolls are starting to run out. Might want to get on that soon.
Come along.
Yeah, I'll check it out after the stream today. Oh, hey. Hey, Alan, it's me, Peter. I forgot my glasses.
Entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only. You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt. The great outdoors, man versus nature. It's wonderful stuff.
Pretty damn wonderful, yeah.
Scary, scary, scary.
Emerson.
So we found Quagmire.
I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
Please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared. But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson.
Okay. Sorry. Boo.
That's Emerson. We're actually making some progress with him, I'm happy to say. He works on video
Elbow
games.
strike. Ooh,
It's
yeah.
trash, of course, but it does involve
get him
some
to the head.
small creative effort, which makes him receptive to my therapeutic methods.
No kidding.
A good meta joke. Peter, the taken are here.
Come, Alan, this way. Now.
Dude, what is with this guy? He's everywhere.
Typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
Peter, the horse is here. Wait, did that say? Oh, it said read. Well, we'll have time to read that in a minute. Hey, it's these two.
Rheumatism's killing me. There's a storm coming. Oh, what a storm.
I hope it wipes this place off the face of the earth.
And these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Thor. They had a, how should I put this, a heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark. Oh, that won't do. I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer.
Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny. Yeah! Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Say, you're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm.
The Anderson farm. Valhalla!
We wrote it all down, lest we forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
Love these two.
My head was clearing up, or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
Tom, got any booze on you?
Yeah, no.
We
Sorry,
have a
guys.
stash of the special stuff at the farm. Our own formula. Local ingredients. Medicine clears your head right up. Makes you remember like moonbeams on the brain.
Oh, I just noticed. Leather patches on the elbows? That's not very rock and roll.
Tom just lost is all. Baba Yaga got to him too, the damn witch.
She used us all. Taken from all of us. Took my thunder, the witch.
And my ravens. What were they? Memory and thought. The hag.
She took something from you too, didn't she? That's what she does.
We're better off. This place, the lake, it gives you power. If you're a creator, an artist, a god.
Nightmare shifted in their sleep in the darkness of the lake.
Yeah, that's the one. She makes sure it comes out twisted and wrong. Just ask the lamp lady. She knows what happened to that other rider.
She's been using you, boy, and you let her. You went and opened the door for her, didn't you?
Now, it was already open a crack. And whose fault is that? We're morally corrupt, disease-ridden, old and stupid.
Doesn't mean he had to open it all the way, goddammit.
Okay, sorry, I wanted to listen to them. Lip syncing budget 0, yeah. No, the lip syncing is not great in this game, I won't lie. Details are great though, the hammer and the eye patch. Yeah, I love Odin and Tor, they're so funny.
Parties there, man. You should go there and have a party.
So, I guess I'll read this too. Welcome to Cauldron Lake Lodge. We're here to give you the specialized help you need. However, please observe the following. Please ask friends and family to schedule visits beforehand to ensure they don't interfere with your therapy and or periods of creativity. Also, please respect your fellow patients' need for privacy and personal space, especially when they're engaged by their creative process. Be patient. Typically, our patients have long-term creative problems and they won't be solved overnight. Give yourself permission to take the time you need. Bear in mind that you're voluntarily receiving treatment that has been specifically tailored for you. Engagement therapy, TM, and its sister method, the flow, TM, work best when you are actively engaged in shaping them. If you have any concerns, please don't hesitate to voice them. Okay. Cool.
I'm a bad dream and you can't wake up. You can't hurt a nightmare because all dreams are only imagination. They're only in your head and they're not there when you wake up. So you can't wake up because I'm I'm in charge now, and I don't want to disappear. My nightmare is the publisher people who want to make a contribution so they can say they made a contribution. And then we end up with mullets in there because they think mullets are funny, but it wasn't supposed to be about mullets. And now it's about mullets. And when it's in slow motion, they call it mullet time because the numbers came back from marketing that mullet time is the hook we needed to go big in the target demographic. And they're not even kidding. They say it all like serial killers with straight faces and smiles. My nightmare is the writers who want to make everything from the characters to the toasters talk, talk, talk all the time and express their feelings so they won't shut up. And the writers won't shut up either because they have feelings too. And I have to listen to them because they're not scared of me. And everyone should just shut up, shut up, shut up. But I don't see nightmares anymore.
Okay, this guy is gonna rant and rant.
Oh, hello. I've painted you.
Okay.
I was just struck by inspiration a couple of days ago. Dr. Hartman wanted me to paint landscapes, and that's what I was doing. But now I've been doing these things, a lot of them. The images just keep coming. Dr. Hartman likes them. He has them in his office.
Yeah?
He's very proud of me. He says I'm getting much better. I think I'm getting better.
Cool. Okay, we could spend probably an hour in this lodge, but...
Hey, Wake.
Oh.
Why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot, huh? Typewriter's in your room. You can get to your room by those stairs, Wake.
Yeah, whatever you say, Peter.
Something's wrong. I'm not myself. It's hard to think that there's a shadow inside my head. I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur. I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be. I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
Okay. Oh, another QR code. Another shameless QR code. Oh, it's so funny. Okay, is this where our room is? No. Oh, thermos. See, we can't be in a dream. Not if there's a thermos here.
Hartman had mentioned that the power had been acting up. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony. The generator hadn't been activated, and there was no key.
Okay, here's my room. Do we want to go into...
Hartman wanted me to write. I knew I couldn't, but I figured I should just play along for now. It was the only thing I could do with Nurse Birch watching me like a hawk.
Nurse Birch. I think it'd be fun if they actually had some... Oh, Night Springs Xbox 360 video game. That's funny. Night Springs the video game by Remedy. And what is going on here? This must be the complex, right? Or no, wait, this is that guy's room. This is Emerson's room. He's the video game designer, and his video game... Oh, that's funny. His video game is Night Springs. And Death Rally. That must be a Max Payne thing. Okay.
The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
Where the hell did he get a damn hammer?
I don't know.
Hammer's up.
Here's a friendly pinch from Mjolnir, witch. Afraid of the crazy brothers, are ya? Not so weak now, are we?
Sinclair looked bad. That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard. If she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them.
I'm taking it.
That's sick.
Come out and
Thermos.
face the music, Birch. It's time to pay the piper. We're on a comeback tour, baby. Maybe you could come out and beat our
Come out and beat our wrinkled adult diapered asses since you're so tough. Oh, I thought it was saying the generator required a key. What are the keys for?
My wrath will break you. He's probably kidding, Birch. He's got a great sense of humor. Just ask Sinclair.
Oh, Hartman's office, yeah. It's my Morrowind brain, not thinking to look up at the compass. What? Okay, now I'm confused.
I wish I had my axe. Oh, memory and thought.
There we go. Oh, here's
the
the...
markings on the tape said they were recordings Hartman had made of the sessions with his patients. I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment, I couldn't breathe right.
Now, Mrs. Wake, can you tell me about Alan's problems?
He's more and more out of control all the time. The parties, he's so angry all the time. He's getting violent.
Do you mean with you?
No, not with me. No, never. Sometimes I almost wish Alan would take a swing at me, because at least that lead to a conversation he couldn't just march out of. But no. Alan doesn't really sleep. And the work, well, he's not writing at all. He sits there for hours and just gets more and more frustrated. And I can't talk to him.
Yes. Tell me, Mrs. Wake. What would you say to him if he'd listen?
I don't know. I want to say, I look at you, and it's not you. Just some stranger who resembles you. Looking out from behind your eyes. And I don't like that guy much. And now it's all gonna go to hell.
But you don't ever say this.
No.
It's just like me for real, yeah.
I've tried, but he's not listening. He's too deep in his own problems. Always going on about something else. I'm so afraid I'm gonna lose him. And we're not even talking anymore. He doesn't let me in anymore. He just keeps me in the dark. I'm so alone here, even when he's home. Please help me, Doctor, because I'm at my wit's end.
Well, if you can just get him here, I'll absolutely do my very best.
Yeah, but Doctor, you need to be careful with him. He's not just going to listen to you and cooperate. He's the most stubborn man I've ever met.
Well, I'll be sure to bear that in mind.
Hearing her voice, what she was saying made me happy and sick and guilty all at once. Worst of all, I recognized the words. The phone call from her. It had been a cut-up of this. Just a recording.
Damn. Poor guy. Also, look at all these creepy paintings that are supposedly of me. Okay, we'll go to Hartman's.
Hartman, do you hear me? I'm gonna sue your crazy quack ass to shreds!
Barry?
Hey!
Ow, about time! Barry, man, am I glad to see you. We need to get to Hartman's office.
I forgot Barry was in here.
It's right next door.
You okay?
Yeah. I mean, no! The cops found me at Rose's trailer, but they didn't hassle me too much. I'm obviously a victim in this, and I demanded to be treated as such. Or else I'd sue their asses. Speaking of asses, that Fed gave me a real hard time, but I had no clue where you were. That guy's crazy, Al. But he let me go, and then I get a call from Hartman, that son of a bitch, who tells me you're here, and I should come pick you up, but when I got here, 2 goons clobbered me and stuck me in there.
What's with the cutout?
I stole it from the diner to piss off Rose after what she did to us. That'll teach her.
Yeah, that's a harsh punishment. Come on, pal, we gotta get going.
Okay. Alan and Barry's excellent adventure.
These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
Bro got.
Presence will be on me in a moment. I had to find a way out.
Oh. We want to go upstairs and get the generator, maybe? I don't think they would have put that up there. For no reason. Yeah, there it is. Oops. Ready, mate? Gotta head out for socializing and sunshine. Lame and lamer. Don't know how long you're on for, but I'll check later if you're still going. I'm gonna have to get off in about an hour here to go over to my uncle's house. My aunt and uncle's house for a get-together, so I don't know if I'll be streaming later, but I would love to be able to finish this game by the end of today. And I might be on streaming Control after this, which is kind of a sequel game in the series. Okay, how do I get out of here? So I might be on. We'll see. Ow. Ow. Peace out. Yep. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. I'm gonna die to this fucking ball. Oh, I went the wrong way. Ran out of room. I understand the, I understand what we're doing, though. Get this thing to destroy the door. Okay, whatever. What? I died? God damn it. Alright, Chandelier, please activate. Rip Bozo, yeah. Okay, there we go.
I'm here. I found the car, but the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there. Barry, I don't have a light. Take this, Al.
Dude, just smash the gate with your car.
Oh God! Look at the house, Al.
Oh shit. Okay.
Oh, geez, Al. The house looks bad. Let's get out of here. Al, hurry up! I can hear those evil guys moving around.
Okay, sorry, I had to mute my mic for a brief moment there. Gamer cred destroyed. Can't believe you couldn't finish this game as a no-hit run. Yeah, I know. I'll have to restart. Oh shit, big guy. Big guy. Okay. I kinda hate this section. Not gonna lie. Okay, we're gonna go towards the light. Okay, that was not the right way. Honestly, I feel like if you know your way through this maze, you could just run past everyone, right? And get into the light source. That. Because I forgot that I had flares, so I'm just going to use a flare. Ow. I'm guessing that if there's enemies, we're going the right way. There we go.
The channel will turn off. We don't want any fighting. It makes people sad. You get
Speaking of no-hits, I've been binging so much of Gino Machino's content lately. Dude is insanely skilled. He's ridiculous, too, because I don't even think he really likes Elden Ring. It's the crazy thing. Is that Hartman? Oh no, that's Peter! Oh shit. I don't mean like it's in terms of that. I mean like as far as lore goes, I don't think he gives a shit. I think he just likes the way the game plays, but he's not like, he doesn't care about the story at all. I think he said similar things about like the Elder Scrolls series before as well. He seems to be a very gameplay-oriented kind of player, which makes sense given that he does no hits, but... lot of people just like the mechanics. I can respect that. Yeah, I don't know. I just think, like, I prefer to watch somebody who knows a little bit more about the actual game stuff and lore stuff. But I do like his content. I just don't really watch him that much. Okay, alright. The stun locking is getting a little annoying. Been working your way through the Elden Ring Bare Fist only run? It's painful how long the bosses are. Ugh. Yeah, I don't like doing, I would not like to do a run like that. That's more of like an endurance test than anything, I think. I've done like... I did jar cannon only. And throwable jars only. One time. That was kind of fun. But I never made it past Godfrey. I got hard stuck on him because you can only have 20 ballista bolts at a time. I could get him down to like 1 HP, but could never fully kill him. Jesus. More fuckers. Rip, gotta get those counter hits. It's very hard with the jar cannon, though, because, like, that thing is so slow. And you can only have a certain amount of pots, too. I also, like, I took a break from that run, I remember, and I came back to it, and I had, like... What's the max number of pots you can hold? 20? I think I had, like, 17. But I didn't know where to get the rest of the pots from, because I couldn't remember which ones I'd gotten and which ones I hadn't yet, so... Yeah, it was just a whole, like... I think I'll end it here type of thing. 20 cracked, 10 ritual, yeah. I think I had, like, 17 cracked, and... I don't know how many ritual.
Ow! You're alive! Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
Barry.
Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of...
I think that's a manuscript page.
So, I'll find it. Don't worry about it.
Hurry up, Barry.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Ooh. Okay, see the stun locks. Oh my fucking god, dude. Do I do Legends or do I do Elden Ring? Very important decisions. If you're gonna do a bare fist run on Elden Ring, I would say you do Legends.
Hurry up, Barry.
I'm on it.
God damn, dude. Oh my fucking god, man. Found it. No, wait, that's Twig. Yeah, I love Barry. He's fun. Incredible. Thanks so much. Yeah, he's very helpful. Oh. Okay. The cardboard cutout in the car is a nice touch.
You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
Okay, is that the end of chapter 4? Doesn't look like it. Oh, right, chapter 4 is the Anderson farm as well.
But that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the craziest...
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. You just need to find it.
Look out! God damn it, Al, talk to me!
Okay. Hopefully...
I had lost my gun in the crash. Barry was nowhere to be seen.
Barry!
I'd lost my gun. I think he said that like 3 or 4 times so far.
Jeez, it's good to hear your voice! I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way. Man, what a drop! Don't worry, your cutout is fine.
Forget that! Are you okay?
I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall. Al, there's something moving down here!
Barry, it's a taken! Use a flare, Barry!
Yeah!
Barry, are you alright?
I'm good, Al! I'm great! Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh? You're gonna have to find your way around to the farm, Al! I'll be waiting!
Barry, just wait for me, okay?
Al! I'm not staying here! It's suicide! I'm going to the farm! I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area! You can catch up! Don't worry about it! I'm on the case!
Now he's Rambo. This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
Someone teach this man to hold onto his weapon. He should at least get a holster or put it in his pocket. You know? I'm hoping we can get down to the farm relatively quickly. Oh, okay. Okay. Jesus Christ. Thermos. Oh, not worth it. Not worth it. Jesus Christ, bro. Oh my god. Alan's internal dialogue keeps reminding me of American Psycho. Yeah, someone who said that earlier. Was that, Dr. Doubt, was that you? Or Alexis, that may have been you before, also. Yeah, he is very Bateman-y. see it. God, dude, these suck. Someone said that he had the diction of Patrick Bateman. I think it was Duke. Oh, it may have been Duke.
Shadows crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through.
He's just trying to return some videotapes. Yeah. I've got some manuscript pages I need to return.
I hope there'd still be a working generator.
You have no idea who
somewhere
Patrick
around
Bateman
here to
is.
power
He's
up
the
lights by
guy
gate.
from American Psycho. Christian Bale's character.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Then maybe don't drop your weapon. I love American Psycho. It's so fucking funny. It's funny in like the most twisted way. I always like it always cracks me up, and I never hear anyone talk about this moment, but when he goes up to the ATM and it says insert dog or something like that, or insert cat. Whatever animal's over there by him. God damn, dude. Get away from me. Jesus Christ. Who designed this, the past fucking 30 minutes of this game? Oh my lord. The farm is really good, but man. This has been torture.
A car was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was.
Feed me a stray
For all I knew,
cat,
it was
yeah.
Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
This game needs a generator sponsor. Those generators are super reliable. Yeah, again, just slap Energizer on everything. You somehow... Oh, heavy duty... Oh, I forgot there's a heavy-duty flashlight. Oh, amazing. Thermos.
The car was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
A heavy-duty flashlight. I love how the Dark Presence keeps, like, taking over small, little, just annoying obstacles in my way.
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
I had seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path.
Dark Presence also really likes possessing minecarts. Yeah, it's just it's just an asshole.
Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
Yeah, see that large inanimate object I can throw at you? Mine, no. There's so many different varieties of objects that have been thrown at me. Ooh, okay. Mine. Who put a bear trap up here? It's just rude. Okay, we'll go... Is there a way through here? No, it's just a checkpoint. Okay, I kind of lost my bearings. I think we're going this way. Gotta be careful with roof bears. Yeah, it's a common problem where I'm from, actually. Even funnier when people take American Psycho seriously. Yeah, I know. People, I've seen people talk about that movie before, and it seems like a lot of people miss the point of it. Not to be confused with Drop Bears, yes. Okay. Getting real tired of getting shit thrown at me. There we go. Look at that perfect dodge. My lord. Fuck off. Go away. Okay.
I could see the car, but there was no sight of the driver.
Hello? Anybody here? Barry!
No! Danny, you're not! Please! What are you? No! Don't! I'm sorry!
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know? It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. But my buddy, Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him. Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie. The best friend's suddenly the bad guy. Who wrote this crap anyway?
Okay. So yeah, we talked to that guy in jail the other day. Oops.
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape. I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who will help me. I'll make it happen.
Yeah, so I haven't really taken a second to explain. I mean, I'm sure that most people who are watching are, like, able to intuit this, but, like, the guy in the diver suit has been Thomas Zane, who's delivering the pages to us, who was the guy at the lake in the 70s. And, Odin and Thor keep referring to Alan every time they see him as Tom. So there's some weird shit going on there.
Danny, huh?
Because they were at the lake before when all this stuff happened. And the lake causes any piece of artwork that's created around it to basically come true. So, yeah, it's like that Dr. Hartman guy set up his lodge there to kind of, oh, please tell me I can get through this. Set up his lodge there to sort of manipulate this process.
Still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast.
There's an idea of an Alan Wake. Some kind of abstraction. But there is no real me. Only an entity. Something illusory. Yeah, the next thing I'll commission from Rado Pombo is an Alan Wake Christian Bale instead of a Gray Fox.
If Barry wasn't up here, he was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting it. After all, I made it this far myself. But Barry was Barry.
Where are we going? Farm's that way, right? I don't want to go up here if I don't have to. Yeah, no, I don't have to. Really love the new art, it's so good. Yeah, I'm very pleased with it. He was sending me updates as he was drawing it. He was like, does this look okay? I'm like, dude, this is so fucking funny, and it's great. I was like, you don't have anything to worry about. I'm gonna be happy with literally anything you do. So, turned out really awesome. Oh shit. Rado does some good stuff. Plus, his Zoro is hot. I mean, who said that? What? Yeah, no. His fucking the way he draws women is pretty insane.
Used to be some kind of
it's
rock
pretty
stars,
peak.
but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
Ow! Run! Incoming! There's too many of them!
God damn.
I'm so glad you decided.
Here, sorry, hold on. I'm gonna turn the game volume up a bit, just for you guys.
Alone, Mr. Johnson. Shut up and shoot. Ow! We have to fight them off. I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out. Hey, Al, did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stopped. Hold on, I'll try to get the stage lights on. Barry Wheeler to the rescue! No! Damn it! Goddamn turn of the century wiring! Hang on, Al! I'll get them working again, I promise!
Everywhere I didn't look.
Do it for Barry, please, please, please!
How I always wanted to go out. Rock and roll! Woo! Ow, this is an awesome moment of our entire lives.
They are trying to kill us. That's the high point of my life? Really?
Children of the Elder God! Enjoy it! God damn it!
Bright
Agreed.
Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
Hey, Al! This way to the farm!
Okay, I'm gonna turn the decibels down a bit now. Forget where I had it exactly, but this should be fine. Yeah, no, that section's super cool. They should have commissioned Ride of the Valkyries for this sequence, would have been great. They commissioned a real-life band called Poets of the Fall to do all the music in this game, as far as, like, the in-game music goes. So the Old Gods of Asgard is actually a, it's an in-universe band, but it's actually portrayed by a real-life band called Poets of the Fall. So all the music that you hear by Thor and Odin is from a real-life Finnish band, which is super cool. And Poets of the Fall are really good.
I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time. We need to get this thing moved out of the way.
This is as far as I got before they ambushed me.
The Old Gods of Asgard are also, like, they're very important to the universe. It's super cool. Okay.
I think Alan Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al?
I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything. And if I don't get my way, I'll sulk all day long. I'm always intense and moody. It makes me very attractive and mysterious. Right now, I'm just standing here because I need my best friend Barry to carry me. But that's okay. I can just take him for granted.
I think I see what you did there.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
You want me to do my imitation of Barry Wheeler? No? Thought so.
Wow! You look at that thing, Al? They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they? Look at all this stuff. They must have done okay for themselves, so how come I never heard of these guys before?
And this from the guy who learned about Ozzy Osbourne through reality TV?
Another Night Springs episode.
Dreams have a way of forcing themselves into waking life, or vice versa. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode.
The Viking boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
Old Gods of Asgard 1975 Ragnarok tour be awed by celestial wrath and fury. Man, they went to Detroit. I didn't even get to see them. I don't want to fight any more shadow people. Okay, we're just gonna ignore that guy then.
I think we can make it through here, Al.
God damn it, dude. Oh, I get damaged from the car? Oh, he got hit by someone else. Oh, thank God. Whew. Keep trying to run your self-silence deck or close to it, and I keep getting wrecked without guards. Yeah, the no guards does really suck in that deck, but it's fun to play when it actually pops off.
Oh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single.
Good luck with that, pal.
Hey, you find us a way out of here, okay? I'm gonna take a closer look at this stuff. Be careful, Al!
Glad they just give you ample shotgun ammo for this section. I don't have to use the shitty revolver. Yeah, also, my version of that deck might not be optimal. I don't really know. It was just my take on self-silence, so I'm sure there's other ways to play it. But it's the type of archetype where you could either lose by turn 4, or you could totally dominate your opponent.
I'm good. Keep your eyes open, okay?
You've surprised a bunch of people with corpus disease on Deathlord. 9 damage jump scare. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's so fun when it actually works, because you just have these massive monster creatures. Oh. Is that another? Oh, heavy duty lantern. Wow, we're getting some upgrades.
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night.
I like Pat, but we're gonna not listen to him right now. Got places to be.
Taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you? Dear presence almost here, isn't it? I bet that keeps you.
We're gonna have to deal with more
I could
crows.
see the building that had to be the Andersons' home on the other side of the field. It wasn't far now. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of two burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
Also totally wrecked Telvanni controls Alien Guardians by keeping NTL squish in hand. Yeah. Nothing feels better than ruining someone's day who's playing Telvanni, you know? Oh.
You've got to be kidding me.
Dude, Alan, I feel you, man. Oh god. It's hard to get out of the way of that thing. Well, considering that we have 18 batteries saved up, and I think this is the end of Act 4, I'm just gonna use all of them. Oh! Oh, shit! Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. Stop. Okay. Oh, is he already not, Fuck Telvanni, all my homies hate Telvanni. I've made one Telvanni deck on the channel. Gotten a lot of comments from people like, when are you gonna play more Telvanni? Like, probably never. I don't like playing Telvanni. It is not a fun archetype for me to play. Can I not just... Let me in! Why did that guy share pig and cow statistics? If you listen to all their ramblings, these guys that are taken by the shadows, they just talk about random shit. It is the most insane stuff that comes out of their mouths. Thanks for the info, I guess. Yeah, pretty much every encounter with those guys. I mean, thanks for the info, I suppose. Open the silo door for Barry. Okay, we gotta use our mini-map. I keep forgetting. I love that NTL has its own little abbreviation, and we all know it. Okay. NTL, BML, the goats, yep. Our vampire kings.
Al? Is that you
I had to find a key to get
Dude, we'll just shoot it. We have a shotgun.
I'm trying to find a key to get the door open.
Oh, we don't need to find a key to get the door open. This is unnecessary. Hey.
Hey, what's the holdup? Come on, this place is all dusty. You know I got my allergies. Come on, Al. Hey, let's go, man.
Probably because there's some of the few cards whose names is 3 words. Yeah.
I think we're gonna have to work together to open this gate, Al.
Teamwork.
It's pretty heavy. Hey, I think that's the farm on the other side of the field. We're almost there. This farm is a crazy place for crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
Valhalla. This segment of the game is cool. It's that section leaving the Cauldron Lake Asylum place. It's pretty rough. It's also like, I know I've played this game before, so maybe that's why I'm feeling more burned out on it, but like I do feel like the gameplay loop is very repetitive.
The lights are out. I guess we better check the fuse box.
East Empire Grafter, yeah, the EEC. The old gods of Asgard, in the valley of my shadow. Thermos, thank you. Rockets. Thermos, thank you. Oh, old gods of Asgard. Oh.
I thought the Andersons were in the booby hatch.
Yeah, I don't think they keep too close an eye on them at the clinic. They seem to slip away a lot so they can get wasted.
No kidding. Those guys sound awesome. Can you hear that, Al? Music?
Of course. We need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talked about. That's the whole reason we're here.
That shirt. Too bad Duke isn't here to make fun. Yeah.
Lady of the Light? Oh, that's gotta be what's-her-face, the crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right. Must be.
Okay.
We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
Come on, Barry, this is... Yeah, what the hell?
No, seriously, because I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? Even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Correct.
If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What? What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
I just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
I know, Al. I know. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
I dropped a fun fact on Duke during his stream yesterday. I was silent for about 20 minutes, and I guess it caught him off guard when I just came out and said the East Empire Crafter has the lowest cut shirt out of all the card art. He died laughing. That is pretty funny.
A suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened.
Dude, bro, I forgot about
being
this.
Surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off.
Out-of-body experience from Moonshine is crazy. We went on a big detour about the censored Chinese art and just how bad it is. Yeah. I haven't seen a whole lot of it, but I know that it's not good. I think you guys were talking about it in stream, or in Discord a little while ago, weren't you? I've had a very busy week, so I haven't really been able to peek into the Discord a whole lot.
I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crash car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Alice!
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
Alice!
I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You'll laugh at the whole thing together and put it
Alice?
behind you. She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her. Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do. You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her. Yes. All right. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back. No. I wrote it. I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobweb she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish. To interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my Barbara a long time ago. She looks so old.
I had woken up, confused and groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape. The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious and fading fast. It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night.
I wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Okay, so that was Alan Wake Chapter 4, Chapters 1 through 4, really, in this whole stream. But yeah, I'm gonna have to go. I have a social thing I have to go to. My aunt and uncle are throwing a bonfire, so I'm gonna head on over there, and I've got to drop my dad off at a few places as well. So, well, that was a lot. Yeah, it's definitely a lot at the end there. That's why I kind of shut up. But yeah, we're going to quit the menu. Now I think we can just continue right from there. That's the episodes, right? Normal. Okay, so we can skip to episode 4 now, so that's good. Or no, hopefully we can skip to the end of episode 4. SMH, all these people with social things. Yeah, I know. But I should be back on later. We can finish this game tonight, and then we can move on to Control. Control should only take a little bit. And then we can move on to Alan Wake 2. And we should be set by the time that the Alan Wake 2 second DLC comes out. We should be set to finish that. You're right, the story is pretty cool. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I really like the story of this game. I think it's super unique and interesting. Very weird. And when we get to the end of it, you'll see kind of why, or how it all comes together. So, yeah. What's a social life? Yeah. All right, but yeah, I'm going to peace out for now. I might be back on later, but I will talk to you guys then. And yeah, catch you in the next one. See ya.